What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic start to their day and had a great weekend. Apologize that we didn't stream over the weekend. Obviously, I took Saturday off. I just felt like I needed it. And then obviously Sunday, you know, my dog was sick. I had to do some stuff as well. And I wanted to kind of watch over him and stuff like that and make sure everything was good with him. So we're obviously back today. I did some stuff over Sunday for the Crossbow Deadeye. I set up a little bit. Didn't set it all up. We still need to do a lot of work with it. But we have a proof of concept working that I can at least show you guys. Bossing damage isn't insane, but I'm still missing, like, rings need to change. Jewels need to get replaced as well. Tree could probably be, you know, like, changed. We'll have to test as we go through. I don't know if going crit would be better than not going crit like I am now. Again, we'll have to see with new rings and, like, new gloves exactly how much more damage that's going to give us. And stuff like that, and just kind of go through. So with that being said, let's get into today. Let me actually go real quick to the Nightbot and do the exclamation point build command, so this way it is not gonna like link you guys to anything. Boop, 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 boop. All right, that's updated. Now I just gotta go update one more thing, and we're gonna go for today. Okay, everything's updated. Okay, dokie, we get into the day. Well, what's up, everybody? Hey. Okay, so let's see what we sold here. I can kind of show you guys what's going on. Just some X worth of junk. So what I currently have going on is I'm running a rare quiver and I'm running Lash Lament on back bar. Now, obviously I'd love to run Lash Lament front bar, but obviously the issue arises that since we're not Lich, we can't go ahead and get past the health gating junk. So our life gets absolutely zapped if we go ahead and do that, as you see at the bottom left. So I have a rare quiver in front, or a rare Gemini belt. Pretty easy to get. I bought this one for 1 div. Obviously, the projectiles, you know, deal increased damage, blah, 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 needs to be re-rolled off to, like, physical damage, but still, everything else is perfect, is what we want. But as you can see, the AOE is pretty insane on the build running through maps and stuff like that. You're pretty much just going to hold down left click as you run through a map in a pack, and everything's going to explode. Obviously, damage needs to get better. We're only doing, like, 14k right now, right? But rings aren't anywhere near what we want. For damage wise, gloves again ain't anywhere near what we want. Joel's still running the poison Joel's, so a lot of stuff needs to change. So yeah, with that being said, one thing I don't know is if we want to go for fizz, cold, increase cold, or lightning, cold, increase cold. I'm not really too sure. Now obviously explosive shot does convert a little bit of physical into fire, but we have primary right now, a decent amount of lightning damage on explosive shot, as you can see. So it might just be worth to just try to roll like cold, lightning, increase cold, just so we can get more damage on Requiem, and then kind of go from there. I'm also thinking about, we still have obviously slots that are opened up. I don't know exactly what we're going to need, right? I don't know what's going to change. We're running explosive plasma blast right now just to shock enemies. I mean, a lot of stuff needs to like be reworked. I mean, if we look at Requiem, we aren't doing really any lightning damage compared to the cold damage. So maybe if we get more lightning damage on rings, we could then just shock the enemy naturally without having to use plasma burst. But a lot of stuff has to be tested. Is lightning damage required compared to pure physical? Thirdly, I'm actually not too sure, because obviously if you go into physical, then obviously some of that's converted to fire, which isn't bad. Maybe we could run a Trinity setup then. We could do like tri-Ellie damage on each ring. I just don't know exactly if that's what we want to roll into or not, because alternatively, right, if we don't go Herald of Thunder and stuff like that, we could easily rotate like we could keep what we have now, get a little bit more spirit in the body armor, and then we could run like a companion, potentially get one with like haste and junk like that, right? That would open up more attack speed, which would mean, you know, more attacks per second, which is what you really want on crossbow. And then you could get, you know, haste and stuff like that, more move speed for us, like just normally running around. So like, I don't really know what the ideal thing is. If we want fizz, cold, increased cold, if we want lightning. Just lightning's just super easy to get a lot of. Plus you can go into like Wildstorm on the tree, right? And that's just more maximum lightning damage. And then since we have lucky hits too, right, with Defy, you kind of want to keep that. And I mean, lightning damage has such a like different value, right, of min to max, so you get like the biggest increase out of that, not gonna lie. Can I leech some XP? Just finished the campaign. Right now I'm in the process of building a new character, so I am not anywhere near like powerful enough to be going through maps with co-op right now. I still have issues taking down rares, because obviously we have such a huge AOE and we're not really concentrating that AOE, right? So yeah, as of right now, I have to solo run a little bit and try to get this character up there before I can do anything. But I mean, as you can see, like the AOE and junk like that going through maps is amazing. It's just, we have some issues on taking rares and some abyss monsters, plus mana is a little bit of an issue, and then bossing damage needs to get a lot better. So, you know, we kind of got to figure out what the plan and play is here for us. But AOE clearing and stuff like that is really good on Explosive Shadow. I'm really happy about that. I just, like I said, want to get more damage. And then we need to figure out, like, the bossing junk. Because, like, you can see this tanky right here. Like, it takes a little bit too long to kill him. Gonna go up here, and then we can head right, maybe. Unfortunate. The one on the Ice Deadeye can be anything, or it needs to have some prefix or suffix. You just want to look for pretty much just increased chance to shock, and then like just some sort of lightning damage increase. And that's pretty much it. Because you want to have like some sort of lightning damage, so this way we can shock easier with ball lightning, because it'll make it have more damage. I do have a PoE link for the build. Right now, Grim, I don't. I just started this build yesterday off stream. I like, you know, kind of got the idea what I wanted to do with it. I mean, I still have a bunch of issues with the build I need to kind of iron out. So right now it's in the very early stages, basically, right? So I'm trying to hope today my main goal is just to get clearing a lot better, figure out what we're doing, because I need to change rings, I need to change like amulets, I need to, you know what I'm saying, maybe change tree. So we got a lot of stuff to test. Because like I said, another thing I was thinking about is like, since the tree right now is so heavily to the bottom right, like, and we're getting like a lot of like damage and junk like that, right, against rares and all that, we're not going into anything with like crit chance and crit damage. Like, would it be better to like go into crit and then run Garkin's Resolve on Requiem? You know what I'm saying? And then just go into like increased crit chance while blinded, go into increased crit chance while like enemies dazed. I'm not really too sure. Like, that's something we'll kind of have to test today, because it might be really good. Now, obviously, the issue is, you know, you don't get any sort of crit chance with Last Lament, so you're going to have really low crit. I mean, I think I was POBing with everything up. We would have like 35 or so with pinpoint critical, all crit clusters, blind, and dazed. But with Garkins, you know, that would be, I don't know. really what that would go to. Maybe like 15% for twice crits or something. But I mean, you're attacking 15 times a second, so it's like might be kind of cracked. I don't know. This is again, we have to test and just see how it feels today. So yeah, but like I said, it feels really nice while clearing. Obviously can get a lot better than what I'm showing here, but at least proof of concept is working right now. And damage isn't bad. Like, I think I'm like 2 to 3 second killing Zesh right now at the current state. And obviously, like I said, I don't even have right jewels, right rings, right gloves for damage, so I'm hoping to hopefully get that down to like a second. Again, we'll have to see. Yo, what's up, Blitz? I don't have a POB right now for the build. We're still in the early stages of crafting. If you want to like look at my ninja, which, you know, fair warning that I'm making a lot of changes to gear, probably to tree, etc., jewels. But if you wanted to have that and just see what I'm doing currently right now, !ninja in chat will give you that link. But like I said, be warned, items and stuff are going to change. Would it explode if I did this build? Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Where the heck is the start at of this? Am I like, is it over here? It's all the way over here. Okay. Pack size. I mean, like, probably just worth like doing this, not gonna lie. Yep. I still don't know on the belt either, by the way. I'm running Ingenuity right now. I still don't know if that's the wave or not. Because, like, we could also potentially run the other thing with gloves, and then we could throw in maybe, like, physical damage and get a decent amount of physical damage added for, like, damage. But this might be better, just because, you know, we get increased bonuses. So that would mean, like, more reses and more everything. But still figuring that out. It's not a burning ground. That's everything. Let's get the chest. Okay, we're out of here. Map done. Alright, so that being said, at least you guys seen proof of concept with clear. One thing, like I said, is do we want to go physical cold, increased cold? Ideally, that would give you the most damage for Requiem. It's just you'd be converting a lot of fizz into fire. I just don't know if it'd be better to go lightning cold, increased cold, or not. Obviously, on gloves, I think like tri-res gloves, or at least fizz cold gloves are probably going to be the best here with attack speed. Right? Fizz cold, attack speed gloves. So we might be able to reuse a lot of the stuff we were using from a last build. We'll have to see. I also have a bunch of junk we can craft. I have a lot of rings from testing yesterday on Zesh. We can go ahead and gamba on some spiral wraps. A bunch of stuff today. Do we need the galvanic field for the build, or can it be any base wand? It could be any base wand. Just getting one with galvanic field onto it. I forget the exact base name of the wand, but it just is like a little buff you can press. And I believe it lasts, honestly, until you shock an enemy with a spell. And it just gives you, we call it, more chance to shock an enemy. I think it's like 30% more chance to shock an enemy, which is kind of nice. So it's easier to shock them, but it's not needed. I mean, I kind of want to keep reaches. I think we have the spot. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our rings here. So I have one that's not on right now. We do need Dex, though, to it. Like, this one isn't bad because it's fizz increased lightning, but again, I think when you want to go increase cold. What about gloves, though? Physical damage, cold. Yeah, so these aren't bad, but we ideally would want, obviously, higher physical and higher cold. So I have to look for those on the market. So we would want what? Physical, cold, attack speed. Okay. Obviously, we can get the magnitude out of damaging elements out of here as well. Okay. Yeah. So let's look for some gloves here. So like I said, we want physical damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, and then attack speed. All on some gloves. Can be any gloves, honestly. I don't really care for base. Cold damage, what if we go 15 on both? What does that put us on T modifier wise? P3, P2, it's not bad. What about like 18 on both? Interesting. Okay. Me? Okay, there we go. Better. And then what reses do we want? Hold fire. See if we can get that. Just kind of made it yesterday a little bit. And we're still in the early stages of it, but clearing feels like pretty nice with it so far. And I'm missing a lot of damage. Bossing can be a lot better. It's not that point where I like it. Like, it's still good. Like, we can kill Zesh within like 3-4 seconds, right? It's just like, I want that to be a second. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll get there. Alright, so this is P2, P1. Cold fire a little bit. 11% increased attack speed, which isn't bad. Go to 18 and just see. A lot better, right? This is P2, P3. Let's go ahead and do Exalted Orb here, and then we'll just sort by fizz damage and just see what happens. P1, P3, P1, P3, 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 P1, P3. Can we get this back up to 20? Alright, there's one up. There's P2, P1, life, attack speed, and cold res. Yeah, we don't want that. Then if we went back to 1 max to divine, decent amount of stuff here. 31, 33, 14, accuracy, P2, P2, evasion, armor, disgusting. Energy shield for 1 isn't bad. So P1 is 16 versus, what, 11? Armor evasion, which kind of really sucks. Not gonna lie. I mean, at least here we get some energy shield, which isn't bad. We might just go for this one right now. For 1 div. Let me just make sure that there was nothing that is pretty much the same here. For 200, which is basically 1 div. I mean, it is, like, better, I guess, than there, but it's no fire res. So, yeah. Let's see. So it is what? Yeah, 33, 31. No, 29, 24. What about 2? Comes up for 2. Is the what do you call it? Pickle ring really needed in your in-game but cold web build. If you have a certain amount of damage, you can drop it since you have enough damage to clear packs and freeze them pretty much with the same amount of like intensity and stuff like that you would with that ring. It's just there for like early stages where you don't have all that damage to be able to like pretty much instant freeze or like, you know, 2-shot freeze them. Time loss ultra cheap. Yeah, we need to look at one. This one for 2 divs, which is nice. Is horrible for 2. Sucks that this one is so low on the fire cold res, right? Like, Might just have to go the old evasion 0 thing rolled onto it. It just sucks that there's mana, man. Let's go down to 18. Also, what are we listening to right now, Chad? Skip this. There we go. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice. Increased energy shield. P1, P3 is not bad, which is P2. But again, like, there's no reses. What if we search for 25 minimum each res? $42 energy shield, 25 energy shield. I mean, we got this one, which is 13. This one's what? P2, P3. This one is P1, P3. This is double P2, P2. All right. Alright, well, we'll just go to the, I guess, one div. Because I don't think we're going to get anything better. Like, one's decent fire cold, P1, P3, increased attack. Energy shield kind of sucks on it, but hey. Oh, why is this armor evasion? Maybe we do just go for it for now. I mean, it's P2, P2. 14. What's the other one like? Let's see, actually. So if we went for this one, this is evasion energy shield, right? Which isn't bad. This is P2, P3. Villain's P2, P2. 11% attack speed. Since P1, P3, this is P2, P2. I mean, maybe we do just go for this one. I mean, yeah, we get, like, armor, which kind of sucks, but, like, this is 42 evasion, right? Or 42 energy shield. And then this is 2567. So we're not really losing a whole lot here on these. Not gonna lie, for one div, none of them really good. I kind of just want to have something that we can, like, have for damage, right? And then we could just go from there. P2, P1, P1, P2. I mean, this one is kind of better. Yeah, we'll just do this one for now. Gonna make sure I don't have any better gloves really quickly before I go ahead and spend this. Not much worse, and then I think these are only other ones that we have currently in the build, which wouldn't help us. This is what, P1, P7, yikes, no attack speed. Almost good, no attack speed. Okay, let's go by the one thing for one div here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy this one, chat, and then go from there. For now. Like, hello? Okay, the dude literally locks you in his house. Never seen that before.
Of course.
Obviously, these can be qualityed up, so I mean, at least we'll get some more evasion out of it, I guess. Like, you know, whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at tooltip. We go from 14.1 to 15, not bad. And this, we go from, yeah, 754 all the way to 878. Like, it's a 100k damage increase. Just because of the attacks per second, right? Yeah, the attacks per second and stuff like that. So, Very good upgrade there. For now, at least. We can get better ones later on. Obviously, we want to have something in there. I don't think we need anything for reses, right? I mean, cold we kind of do, but it's just because rings are kind of chucked right now. Yeah, like this is not about fire res. We don't even really need fire like that, to be honest. So now rings, ideally, would like to be fixed. I think I'm only working with one div, right? Yeah, basically, probably like 2 divs if I sold. So, for bossing, obviously, it would be fizz cold, increase cold, and that would give the most DPS overall. Do we want to run that, or do we want to run lightning? Now, the only reason I would say lightning is because we can maybe get more lightning damage than run into, obviously, Wildstorm for more max lightning damage with, like, you know, stuff like that might be really good. I just don't know if that's the wave or not. What do you guys think? You guys think fizz cold? Or do you guys think lightning cold? What do you guys think? I'll go run a map while we're thinking. Good grab you. Keep it moving. No idea what's better. I feel that blitz. Like, if we're trying to go for Requiem damage, physical cold, increased cold would give it that the most damage overall. It's just when I was looking last night, it's like, it seemed like a lot of people running lightning damage. And stuff like that. So, that's why I'm thinking like, maybe it's better to go lightning and then to try to like go like, you know, more max lightning on that. I'm not really too sure though. Like, I don't know, I might just go I might just go fizz cold, increase cold, to be honest. And we could just see how, like, the bossing damage is potentially with all that. And then I might just throw Herald of Ice on just for right now. Just for the increased damage for Requiem. Okay. Unfortunate, nothing there. Put down. Kill these rares. Because if we do go, you know, physical cold, that would give us more bossing damage at least. And like I said, to be fair though, I don't even really have, we're up to what, 18 attacks per second now? Nice. But to be fair, I don't even have, you know, like, that much money to work with, so don't even know it's possible to get like a good ring. I think I have one decent ring for cold. I just don't think it has any attributes on it, which kind of sucks because we need to get like 140 int and then like 130 if we want to have like elemental weakness and stuff up to reduce their reses. So let's go back and do the breach. For Movespeed right now, 105%. It's not the best. Rip. Maybe down? Damn. Damn. Alright, so this. But yeah, looks like we're gonna have to grind some currency out though, because we don't really have that much. And like I said, again, perchance might be the wave with Garkins on Requiem. Again, I'm just not too sure on that.
We meet again. Quick, get up!
You against me. I shall overcome.
Spirit picked its prey. Cut it
Guy's
down.
tanking his budge.
Strike through.
There we go. I think it was frontal block or something. Like, the clear is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest with you guys. So I'm really happy about that part. We just need to figure out the bossing damage aspect of it and then go from there. I'm gonna bless. I don't think it goes for anything. Yeah, nah. We can at least hit it once on a reroll. Yeah. We got one more breach to do. There we go.
An easy foot.
Oh, we died. Okay. First death on this character, or at least this build version. Okay, so let's just see what we can get on the market real quick. This we don't care about. Actually, I need to sell for gold.
Choose what you need. As useful.
Boy, there's no gold. Let's go throw all this away real quick. Okay, so like I said, I do have one ring. It's this one. This is cold fizz increase cold with lightning fire cold, which is good for reses. It's just, again, we don't have any sort of intelligence or anything like that on it, so it kind of sucks because we kind of need to roll that somewhere to be able to have the int and stuff necessary to throw like elemental weakness plus our Herald of Thunder and all that if we wanted to run that. So is there any way around that though? Because we'd be losing like a decent amount of stuff. I don't really think there is, sadly, right now, because we need all those like attributes and stuff. There's only nothing we can do at the current moment. Do you have a mobilist or PoE for this build yet? I do not. I do not. We are currently working on that. So give me a little bit of time and I got you guys, right? So if we did remove, we would need cold lightning for sure. Okay, so cold lightning. Let's see what we can get here in the market. We need cold lightning with just say int. To see if we can roll like everything we need. Fizz, cold, increase cold. Right. All on a ideally breach ring. Now, what if we try to go for, I don't know, let's do 15, see what that brings up with 20%. This is P2, P4, okay. What if we go to 20? One div, so this is P2, P1, P3. Don't I have cold lighting? Yeah, I have cold lighting res, and I guess all the res counts like that, but again, kind of sucks. Like, this isn't bad. It just sucks that there's like double attributes with all the res, right? What if I dial this back a little bit to 18? 17? One for 17. This is P2, P4. Again, I don't really know if this is better than what we have, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Ben? Might honestly have to drop the breach ring, like, and just look at all rings for a second. Breach would be the best, obviously. What is this one? Cast Res, P2, P3, P2. See, this one isn't bad right here. This one for one div is not bad. It just sucks that it's not on a breach ring base, but I guess Amethyst isn't that bad. We'd have cold modifiers on here, so this would be the best it would get. This doesn't have anything. This is P3, P2. No. Let's go to Divine Orbs. Let's do max of 1, and we'll just sort by highest cold we can. This looks like this is the best one. So let me open a website real quick, right? And let's try to search for... Did you crash the bot again, Ben? Back to Ice Shot? No, Curb. We're doing, we're trying to do, interesting Crossbow Deadeye setup with, like, a rare bow for clearing with Explosive Shot, and then last, Lament for back bar with Requiem. I don't know how you always crash it, Ben. Go ahead and, redo it again, Ben. Send it in, see what happens this time. How's it going? It's going good. It's going decent. Like, clear's pretty decent right now. Can get better. I just don't have optimal rings, nor do I have any jewels on the tree. Plus, I don't even know if the tree's set up the correct way, right? I just something I threw together yesterday. So a lot of testing needs to be done. I just don't know, like, is it better to go Fizz Cold, increase cold? Should I go Stack Lightning, like, in Wildstorm for more max lightning? That stuff I just don't really know right now. See if I can do lightning. Like, let me crash it again. We'll do, yeah, so Fizz. No, we don't want Fizz. We want lightning damage, cold, increase cold. Let me take a look. Alright, I swear I'm going to reset it again, Ben. I'm going to use it, and it's going to work perfectly first try, watch. Watch what happens, Ben. Watch what happens. Watch what happens, Ben. Boom, Ben. Perfect. Queued. No issue. Okay. What about a breach ring? So we have two. This is P1, P7. This is P3, P3. Increased cold intelligence is very low. I have to drop breach ring, I think. I don't really want to look for lightning damage to attacks. I don't even know what we want here. 20? What does 20 put us at? Okay, P2, P1. So we have a few one bangers here we could throw on. This is P3, P3, P2. Again, it's kind of bad. It's like this one is good, right? It just kind of sucks that it's like, oh, Ellie res fire. We need cold and stuff. So it doesn't really help. Let me change this, it's probably fine, so that's on that. I mean, I guess just for testing, we could like look at this ring too and just and see what happens here. 1 second. Let me log in. I need to verify. I need to do all this junk on the site, which is insane work. I was literally just on here like 15 hours ago, game. Okay, let me bring up PoE and we can take a look at some stuff on building. A quick look, chat. It's probably fine to stay on. Well, let's take a look at Requiem first. Right. Requiem, there we go. Drop buff rings just for testing purposes. Let me go ahead and get the one physical ring that we would have bought. Right. Which I believe it's this one. Like, what happened to my music, man? Did you really skip my music? What's going on here? It's wild work. It's wild work, Ben. That deserves a timeout, not gonna lie. Man, skip. Hey, what's up, Kate? Alright, so what does this put us at for damage-wise? 56, okay. Let's go get the other one for lightning. Which, if we were to go for one, just say it would be the one that's P1, just this one, sure. Sure. Okay, let's take a look at something. 66k compared to 70k. So going for the lightning one is better. Now, this cold one that we have is P3, P2. It's like, obviously going for this one is P1 and junk. Remember, this is on the Last Lament too. So this isn't on our like other ones, so it would be even better for clearing. So maybe we do want to go for lightning cold, increased cold. Because, I mean, that seems to give Requiem more damage than going for Fizz. Which is Fizz is P2, right? So just like... If this is P1... Just go ahead and craft the ring real quick, right? We'll just do a quick, like, ring craft. It doesn't matter what it's on. We'll just do a breach ring. We'll do max that. Let me just see something here. Because this will just pretty much tell us right now. Okay, so with the Fizz Cold, increased cold is 12.8, 16, yeah. So lightning damage is better in every way. So cold, lightning, increased cold is going to be better in every way, to be honest with you. Okay. So now we know, right? Cold, lightning, increased cold is going to give us more damage. Good little test right there. That's crazy, Ben. I respect it, though. I respect it. So, now that we know that, we can just get rid of cold, physical damage entirely, right? We want to go for cold, increased cold, lightning damage. Okay. What's on the market, boys? What can we get on the market? I mean, this is P2, P1, P1. It just sucks that it's strength and all res with fire. No cold. No lightning either. Jesus. What do we go to? Divine or Max? Let me see something. Let me drop the roses here for a second. Let me not go to pseudo. Let me go explicit. Fire res or I think it was lightning res, right? There we go. That makes much more sense to search like this way. Yeah, not too much for 2, huh? If we go Exalt Orb? Nothing for Exalts. Yeah, it's like 7. Okay. Don't I have some like rings in here that are lightning cold? Or am I bugging? Lightning, no. Physical cold, no. I mean, no, that doesn't work. Physical lightning, that doesn't work. Damn. I don't think we have any rings that we need. Nada. We need lightning cold. Let's go see if any of these rings last night will result in anything that we could potentially use. Like if you like move too quick, the game just doesn't register. Okay. Let's take a look. Nope. Nope. We're looking for high cold, maybe. High cold, high lightning right now is what we're ideally looking for on these rings. Not high lightning at all. You know, we could try, like, this isn't even a bad ring to roll. All these didn't hit. We can reforge them. Hard work, boys. Hard work to get this figured out, huh?
Yes.
I like to sell them if these aren't pending out. A lot of rarity. Just sucks that, like, it's mana int, right? Really good increased lightning. Sucks that everything else sucks on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the rest. Need the money. Okay. These two are fine. Just craft later on. Nothing we can really use though. So I wonder what it like. What if we just look for like just increased cold lightning with cold res lightning res, right? And then intelligence. Is there a way to get an empty suffix or prefix? Might be the wave to do this, to be honest with you guys, and then just re-roll and hope to God that we just hit it right if it's cheap. Let's look for breach here. Breach, P4, P1. P3, P3. Like this right here has pretty much everything we want. Pretty good cold lightning, good int, really good increased cold. It just sucks that it's P4 lightning damage. I would ideally want at least minimum like T2, like high roll T3. Yeah, Mexican. We're trying a crossbow build with rare crossbow weapon set 1 and then last lament with requiem on weapon set 2. We're gonna try that out. Let's drop the breach ring here and just search overall, because if we can get P1 and junk, probably is gonna be better. Try to search for divine 1, and then to search for highest lightning damage we can. So it's P3. P3 or P2, P3, P4, P1. Maybe better to search for that. Instead of increased cold. I mean, this one's decent, but it's 9. Hell no. Yeah, I mean, the only one would be P3, P4. This one is P3, P2. But, like, horrible that. So I think we have one decent ring we could get. For 1. It's what, P3 lightning damage? Is this one for 1? mean, for 20x, we might as well slam this one and see what it rolls, right? I mean, it's an iron, so it's probably the best. I mean, probably better to get some other reses, but like, with 20x, you might as well see what this one slams. It's P3, P2, right? Like, might as well. We're trying to slam just flat cold damage on here. That's all we try to slam. Might as well. You need 50 spirit on the amulet to use Roa on the ice build, right? Sorry. What I usually do is I usually turn off Combat Frenzy while we're mapping, and then I'll turn off like Ghost Dance or something while we're bossing, and that'll give us enough spirit without needing to roll stuff on, right? I need to get an Abyssal Echoes. Oh, they're expensive. They are expensive. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go. As they say in the industry, here we go, here we go. We need to roll cold damage. Oof. No cold damage. We want cold damage. That sucks balls, man. No cold damage. I don't think it's worth, like, hitting stuff off. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Got it right. Rip, if that rolled high cold, that would actually been pretty good to run. We can keep it. I don't know if it's going to be worth running. I should have threw that on the side monitor. Let's do this one last time, and then we'll just get to mapping for a bit. Lightning damage to attacks. Damage to attacks. We're just gonna throw it all on real quick. Freeze cold. We need. We need cold res, and then I think lightning res. Right, and then int. Unless we try to roll an int. Actually, maybe we do try to do that. Let's see if there's any open suffix modifiers. Right? Because, like, if we did that, technically we would just have to roll. I mean, we could roll dex would be fine. Strength, I think, would be fine. Int would be fine. It's like any of the attributes would be fine here. So, like, it might be worth trying to do suffix modifiers. Okay. Try to look for, right, increase cold 20%. Just do 20 across the board, see what happens. Alright, nothing. Drop these two, see what comes up. Bet. What about 50? 12. Pure Dice feeling better, man. Yeah, he ate today. I didn't feed him yesterday because he was just like throwing up and stuff. Well, should say my mom didn't do that. I was kind of helping her out, watch him and stuff like that. So, yeah, but he's feeling better. Okay. Not too many rings on the market, huh? For lightning cold, increased cold. Because this is. Best we can get's P5, P4 with a empty suffix modifier. And what if we just search for? We don't even have to do int. What about dex? Like this one for 1 isn't that bad. I wish the cold was higher. The cold was higher, so it'd be a perfect ring to get. This isn't even bad for this breach ring for 2 divs. P3, P2, P2. It's not bad either. P2, P1, P4. P2, P2, P1 for 4. So what if we just search for 20? I think 20 in cold damage is, yeah, like P2. Let's see what comes up. This is P2, P4, P2. Like there's the 4. Honestly, I'm thinking we shoot for the, what do you call it one? The, probably this one would be the best, not gonna lie. Sucks that this is P3, not like P2, P1. But like there's nothing else that I'm seeing that's gonna be better. Sucks that the lightning res is low on here too. But I don't think we need that much lightning res, right? Well, actually, I mean, we could roll this ring to be better, to be honest. This ring, literally all it has is fire is on it, and just like lightning. Actually, you know what we should take a look real quick at before we do any buying? Sorry guys. Is increased cold for this setup? Because we know this is best, right? Is it better to have increased lightning? Increased lightning. 14 compared to 16. Nah. Okay. Increased cold is the best. So what we're doing is going to be the best here. Could go for this one, like I said. Fire is kind of sucks, which sucks. But like, for 2, we would get everything else we would need. Plus we could throw like attack modifiers on here and get cold and lightning even higher. I think that's the wave. I think that's the wave to get this one, chat. This one isn't better in any way, right? I mean, I guess more decks, technically. We'd be losing 9 decks. I mean, I could just throw decks real quick on the gloves for the time being. Take a look at the passive tree? Yeah, I got you in a second. I think for now we just go for that one. Let's go ahead and just sell some Reaver Catalysts real quick. Oh, we have a lot of them. Never mind. I forgot I gotta go here and open this up or else it like bugs out.
It's you.
I want that. I want to sell Reaver. 30. Yeah.
All right.
Basically a whole divine there.
Yes.
Now I can go ahead and go to results for divines. Not what I wanted to click on, but sure. So which one are we going for here? This one is 21. This one's 25, 30, 23, 36, 23. So 6% cold res we're losing and lightning damage. Man, I'm gonna have to throw something on anyways for decks. I might as well just go for the higher lightning damage one. Plus it's a breach, which is really nice. Okay. We got one ring for now.
I'll tend to the books.
Go throw some attack modifiers on here, which actually I don't think we have. We might just have to do cold for now. Just do cold for now. There we go. Grab ton of cold junk. We need a Dex rune in here for now.
Nature's
There we go.
fury.
So what do we want to remove? This is physical lightning increased. I mean, probably this one. 925 to 979. Actually, removing this one. Interesting. Because this has lightning damage on it. Because removing that actually gives us more damage. Okay. I'll leave it like this for now then, I guess. I mean, our res is kind of destroyed though. Sort of, huh? We need more fire res if we were to run it like this.
Speak.
I can go ahead and lose some strength real quick. Dex back. Oh, we need more strength. Okay. Can't do that. Need strength here. Okay. Gonna run it like this for now. Thyros needs to be fixed though.
Speak. Speak.
A shift in my training.
Okay, well, let's just go ahead and drop something real quick, so this way we can
Yes.
do the stuff needed on this side. Right. There we go. We can just get this. Then just strength. Let's get another thing of Dex just in case. There we go. Nine, 7, 9. Interesting, so this is more than... Okay, maybe I'm bugging. So this is more damage doing this. Okay, which is good, because this is a little bit more dex. I mean, it's one more dex, but still, I mean, it adds up every time. I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it like this for then.
Yes.
Time to learn something new.
Need to drop dex nodes for sure for int. Two. I think I need one more. There we go. It's fine, because, like, I don't need to be able to cast it on the second spot. It's fine. Okay, I think we're good. For now, at least. Then, obviously, we're at max stacks here. We're up to 1.17 with 17 attacks per second. Right. Almost 18 attacks per second, and obviously we're missing out on junk here as well. So we need to replace this ring, which we will later on. I don't think we have enough to really do anything. I can try to sell some stuff and see, but I don't think we do. I don't have any gold, actually. Let's just go ahead and map a little bit, and we'll come back. Plus, I need to replace Anoint as well on this, probably a Wildstorm. So, let's go ahead and map a little bit. Sorry, guys. You want to take a look at the tree? Got you. So this is what I'm working with now. It's very off, like... very off the beaten path, I'll be honest with you. A lot of stuff I don't even know if I'm going to keep. Like, for example, we're going in here for attack speed. I don't know if I like that. We're going down here for these 2 points, which is like decent amount of increased attack damage. Maybe we'll keep. But I don't know exactly. It's just kind of like all over the place. Like, I'm trying to go into as well as like reduce movement speed penalty and stuff like that. So this way we can just kind of hold the button in for explosive shot while mapping. But I might want to like remove these two. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Again, I don't even know if going into Frazzle it's worth it. I might take it out. But this is what it's looking like. It's very weird. One thing obviously I want to try today is simply just see if maybe crit is better with Garkins on Requiem and stuff like that than trying to do this whole thing, because like might be worth. I don't know though. A lot of testing needs to be done. Let's go ahead and do maps though, for the time being. Get some gold. I mean, I guess I could go test. I guess I could test bossing if we wanted to real quick. Do I not have enough int on this side? Hold on.
Yes.
The winds change direction.
I don't think I have any more. Oh, I have a little bit more dex to replace for intelligence. Any more dex that I can swap? No, I can't swap anything else. 156 to 146. At least on this side we can throw it, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Should be fine. We could do a boss real quick just to see. So 41.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Do we not have? We don't.
Let's see if there are any
There we go.
takers.
Been using small things for other builds for that cold Deadeye build you made a bit ago. Got you, Mexican Fury. How's it going, man? By the way. Like I said, a lot of stuff is very interesting right now. A lot of stuff is interesting. We're testing a lot of junk out. Still need to get more damage for sure. Rare clear isn't that good. But obviously we're still missing a ring. Jewels need to be changed. I don't even know if tree is optimal. Like, bow also for clearing at least can be re-rolled. Like, we have increased damage with projectiles against enemies within 2 meters. Useless. I need to get like percent fizz on there. So a lot of stuff needs to change, obviously. Like, we don't even have the right anoint either. I forgot about that. Your boy doesn't even have an anoint on his amulet that helps us right now. So that's a lot of damage we're missing out on, but kind of just want to try to see where we're at as a baseline right now. Because, like, for clearing, it's not that bad. Obviously, I think clearing this could be better. But, I mean, it's not, like, the worst, right? Doing maxed out Zesh, like, going through, clearing the rares and stuff. Survivability obviously needs to be changed, though, because, yeah, we shouldn't have died there. But, I mean, we do have, like, no lightning res, so, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Let's find more splinters and just try it again. Just spend 3.
I'll post it right away.
I think we have, like, 40. So, survivability needs to be fixed, but that's just by capping lightning res, and we should be fine. Let's try it again. It does look interesting. I mean, a lot of stuff needs to be fixed about it. I forgot one thing I wanted to do, actually, which we'll have to do after, is I wanted to throw just Herald of Ice on for now. Because it'll be just more damage since we have the open slot and we're not using anything right now for, like, the spirit. I was, like I said, thinking about trying to trap a companion with haste, because that would give us move speed plus attack speed, which would result in more damage. Then we can maybe go on the companion clusters. Right, might be worth it looking into. Not too sure though, still thinking about it, because I mean, it's either that or we go ahead and, like, Herald of Ice. There's also an argument to be made about Trinity, but we'd obviously have to try Res stack that to be able to have full uptime on it, and I just don't know, you know, how much more damage that would be compared to just, like, companion and or, you know, Herald of Ice right now. I'll have to try to POB that low key and see. Cold build feels super nice. That's still room to boost the damage, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, I kind of want to eventually go back to that. Like, everything I want to do is super expensive. Like, I really want to try to boost move speed and really make it like a zoomer. But again, to get move speed boots and all that is like, what? Minimum 30 divines or more for the runes. And then you got to do the boots. So probably like 40, 50 divines minimum just to get the move speed boots. Then if you want to throw a headhunter on there, right, that's like 100, 110 divines or more. It's just like absurd, right? The pricing to get some of this stuff. When I could literally make like 2 more builds, you know what I'm saying, for that price. Wait for stuff to blow up. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go back real quick and just get Herald of Ice, because I don't think I picked up a... No, I didn't. So we'll go back and do that real quick. I don't think there's one here. Nope. So get Herald of Ice really quick, just so we have the increased damage boost on. And then we'll go from there. Do I have ice? I think I should have ice, right? It should be in here, I think. Herald of Ice, there we go. Just so we have something, because like we have the spirit, right? And if you see damage, our damage goes from 1,033,000 up to, I mean, 1,065,000. Not actually that much more damage, but I guess it's something. I rerolled to Blood Mage. Has been fun. Heck yeah, man. What build you go for Blood Mage? Alright, so let's see how this works out, guys. Oh wow, we have 92. Hold on. Could have been better. I don't know if we lost stuff there. No, we didn't. We didn't lose it. So damage isn't bad. We did lose some stuff at the end, but it's not bad where it is right now. It can be a lot better. I don't know if crit might be the wave. I'm not really too sure. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Just don't know. It's hard to obviously POB it because POB doesn't have Garkins implemented, so you can't really see damage. I have a map with like 5 or 6 breach hands in it. Is it better to do one breach at a time or go through, or else I go through the breach, continue to keep touching other hands? It's better to do one breach at a time. Hitting multiple breaches at the same time does nothing. It doesn't like give you more, you know, like time on them or combine them or nothing. It just, I would just do one at a time. So damage isn't bad right now by any means. I think that was what, like a 1.5 seconds or so kills. So like we're probably doing like, I don't know, 10, 11 million damage a second. Obviously we get our other ring in here. We get the right anoint on. I definitely think we can do 20 mil. I feel like we can do better. You know what I'm saying, guys? I feel like we can do better. Here's cold rarity, all Elios lightning. I mean, sucks that there's rarity on here because we need like lightning cold. But this still even is a bad ring to craft. So then in the crafting thing, all these other ones suck. I'll just reforge them real quick. Yeah, it's not even a bad start to a ring. This hits something here. I mean, you could roll cold and then maybe sell that. Might not be a bad like shout just to see real quick what it hits. Yeah, let me just go back and just grab a bunch of items and sell it low-key for gold, since I need it badly. Lightning Ball, Lightning Warp. Pulled my Deadeye gear for like 1.5 years, so I got gear for recovered, trying to get level 78 now to fully equip it. Gotcha, it makes sense.
Rather not break my back.
Yeah, I got you, K-Sizzle.
What is it? This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Bump, bump. So it can get better. I think we all know it can get better, but I don't think it's a bad baseline to be at right now, considering, like I said, jewels aren't the best and a bunch of other stuff, so. Hey, what's up, Captain Slog? And we failed to connect to the instance. Nice. Let's get the shoes. Let's go back here and get all these items and sell it again for gold.
Got no pack space for that.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell.
This is all we have.
Dog. 2121, no. I mean, it's not bad. Already has Movespeed on it. I don't think we can do anything with this, right? Nah. So what does this go for? I mean, I just try res, like decent evasion, energy shield. I think we just This one, I mean, again, it's not bad. It just stun threshold intelligence somebody cares about, so it's just I think low key for this one, we just go ahead and hit, and then just hope that that hits double socket real quick. Get some profit out of it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I mean, we got implicit cold res on there, so it's even more cold res now. 2 divs, 3 divs. I mean, throw it up for 2 divs, see if it sells. I'll take that as profit. I don't think I have an iron rune to throw in here either. I do have an iron rune. Boink. See what this goes for now. 2, 3, 3, 3. Throw for 3 divs, see if it sells. Sure.
It's you. Oh, it's you.
Take it if it does sell. It's profit.
Seems like a good deal.
And to see what this ring rolls. Hey, what's up, Blebs? Yes, we are doing a new build. We're trying out Crossbow right now, Deadeye. A little bit of an interesting thing we got going on, not gonna lie. Right now, it's, like I said, interesting. I don't really know exactly. I could re-roll this. Oh, there's already lightning modifiers on this, actually. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this is even going to sell for anything, is it? Let's see. Switching everything? Yeah, not really.
Can I help?
Put it for 1 div just to see if it sells. Doubt it's going to sell for div, but I guess you never know.
Is that a good price for that?
And then let's just go back to mapping for a little bit, huh? Pretty much sold everything. We got some money back. Not a whole lot, though. All right. We need to get some gold so we can get our anoint. I think Wildstorm's probably going to be the best, I guess. Again, I'm not really too sure. Go back here and kill this guy so we don't have to come back. Where this dude's at. Bro, where is you at, brother mans? You up here then around? He is. Bro, what is this? What is this? Up, round, down? Something cheat code right now? What's going on here? Okay. So, build is feeling okay at the current moment. Definitely a lot of stuff to be improved on. Like I said, we're like, I think we're 2-second killing Zesh right now, which I want to get down to in a second. I feel like it is kind of not clunky, it's just a lot of stuff right now. So again, I have to look at that. I mean, I need gold as is right now, so I can't really do too much more testing or buying. I would need minimum, what, like a few 100k? Minimum. Be able to, like, test crit. Crit might be the wave, might be better than what we're currently doing. I just don't know. You guys think crit might be better than what we're doing? With, like, getting crit on the tree, blind, right, Daze Junk, and then throwing Darken's Resolve in, like Requiem. And then just trying to stack like crit damage, maybe pinpoint critical as well. Should put us at like 30-35% chance to crit. I don't know what our twice crits would be, obviously. I guess it wouldn't hurt to test, right? It would just be changing passive junk on the tree. And then we'd just be going from there. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to test it. We'll go back to the abyss real quick. Did you ever have trouble freezing Zesh with Cold Deadeye? Yeah, I had issues with it, but as soon as I basically swapped to like some more increased freeze build up with like a jewel, and then I went ahead and grabbed the, you know, increase, what was it? It was the like lightning damage. Once I started putting shock on a boss and stuff like that, it was pretty smooth from there. I was like 1 to 2 basically bursting with freezing salvo to freeze a boss. I'm gonna grab everything to try to sell as much as we can here.
Stay alive.
I'm stuck in a bug, the Black Crow encounter. I can't leave or reset checkpoint. Try to restarting the game and the boss can't take damage due to seeming to be in between phases. You might have to... You might just have to, like, reset the instance if you're in campaign. If you're, like, bossing, like mapping, it might be just GG for the map. I've had that happen to me. Yeah, so like jewels on the tree and stuff like that is what I kind of meant. Like, try to throw in like something on the tree that'll give you increased freeze, like sapphire, stuff like that, right? Etc. I mean, that is T2 increased physical damage. Again, I don't exactly know like how much spears go for, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know if this is a good base. I'll keep it and then you guys can yell at me later.
As expected.
Does anybody care about these? Nah.
Indeed.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
And increase down quarter stabs. I don't think anybody really cares about this, do they? Let's see. Not really. We'll go ahead and upgrade it just to see what it hits. Life recovery, disgusting, and then damage with bows. Yeah.
Yes. Choose what are useful.
You're at mapping? Yeah, I think the map might just be GG in humans. Sadly, I've had that happen to me a few times where like you just can't do anything. You just gotta like chalk the whole map. Alright, what are we listening to right now?
Scent of blood on the wind.
Should be a decent song. Do I just need the boss to come in to release me from this horrible purgatory? 2%. You can, what do you call it? You can go back to your base, like your map, your hideout. You don't gotta like kill yourself. Go back to the main menu, and I believe on the right side of your character icon, it should have a little like hideout symbol you can click on to go back there. Had to Alt F4 and return 30 minutes later to lose the XP. Yeah, you guys don't have to lose your XP. But yeah. Definitely want to try to get, money to try, crit out, see how it feels. The Gargans. Just sucks that obviously Requiem has no inherent crit chance. I mean, we'd pretty much be playing that as well on both. Yeah, because you want, attack speed on slot levels, so. But I mean, for clearing, I don't think it should matter that much. It just bossing is what I really want to try to get pinpointed down. Did I hit it? I hit it. Okay. Which one are we missing here? We got that one. So we got that. We got that. I think we're missing junk over here. Maybe something over here as well. Pour a lot and forget that you could choose from the creative selection. Thanks. Here they go. Yeah, I got you, bud. I got you, bud. Okay. Let's head up here. Should be one more up here, I think. Ow. I've done fallen. And I can't get out. Okay. Should be good now. I guess for sake of junk, we can just throw that down. Dead. Next one. Come on. Come on. Next one. Come on. Work on all day here. Wow, they trolled us, chat. I got my Requiem no more. I don't know what keeps dropping. It's actually tilting me right now. What keeps dropping? It's a stupid thing over here, bro. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't go get it. It takes forever to spawn these. Holy smokes. Dude. Oh, he finally died. Alright, come on, mate. Go, mate. There we go. They all dead? They're all dead. Jeesh. Of course, there's one more gonna come flying out of the sky. Oh, there is. What, brother? No, it's the wrong thing. Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh my goodness, I pressed the right click and then right, like, okay. Whatever, chat. I'm not mad, you're mad. Just sell the item. In the gold. With my, witch only after 8 more levels. Nice. How many divs currency should we have saved up to switch over to the expensive version of Frenzy? Let me go take a look real quick. Let me see what the items are that are going to be super expensive. Bro, why am I not signed? What is going on? How did I get unsigned out of, like, everything? You guys ever have that happen where it's just, like, you get unsigned out of everything, bro? Like, what? Well, obviously you need a constricting command helmet, right? So, to get this one in its current state with 5 or fewer, you need at least... probably, like, 2 divs. So, it's not that expensive. And then the jewels, I mean, from nothing with Z-lots and all that other junk. I mean, honestly, as long as you have a good bow and a good quiver and you can afford the helmet, you can switch over to it. That's the main, like, kind of caveat, is the constricting command. It's not really a tough question, though. You just need to have, like, a good bow, good quiver, right, with crit chance and jerk on it, and then a constricting command helmet, and then you're good to go. So, I would say, I don't know, 5-10 divines should be enough. Okay, what do we need? What am I trying to test here? I guess it'd be crit chance. Oh, one thing I can test, though, where's Garkin's at? Let me see the Garkin. The Garkin resolve. Garkins. Let me just remove close combat for now. What is up with the crit chance at here? Interesting. That puts crit chance at 9%. From 5. I really want to respec and try it. I just don't think I have enough right now in the bank. Or that. My crit multi is pretty low too, only 108%. Only 108%, huh? I mean, we can test it later. We just need more monies, because I don't think I have enough to go ahead and respec everything. Because I ideally would have to, like, take everything out of here. Probably drop all of it. Well, we can keep that, but... pretty much drop, like, all of this, drop that, drop all of this. You know, we'd be losing a lot of attack damage, so, like, I don't even know. Don't know if it's worth... I mean, obviously I could take points out of all of that, and then we could maybe drop here and then head up and just try to go into there, but we'll have to see. So what is our next upgrade that we want to work on here for the build? Probably a better Anoint. I mean, like I said, Wildstorm might be the best here for us. Let's take a look at PoE real quick. I'll just throw the rings in for, I don't know, and just say, like, physical cold, increased cold, right? Double those. Amulate. What does it say the anoint is for us? What's the best anoint? Like, I don't like, what? Okay. Okay, this stuff is not calculating correctly. It's 100% not calculating correctly with the fudge. Alright, let's get out of Requiem. Let's just go to Explosive Shot or something. Right, because, like, that is not calculating how I want that to calc. There we go. Chakra of Thought. 5% increased, 8% increased, 50% increased attack speed. Wildstorm would add 871 total DPS. I don't know if that would be good or not. I don't know, chat. Hard to say. I mean, I could just go for like Storm Charge for now. Would give us some sort of increase on damage. Right? I mean, at least it's something. Where's our thing at real quick? Heart of the Well, because I can change our Heart of the Well. I don't need to have ours in anymore. That should give us more damage. Yeah, 113. Nice. Put this here. Tunnel cold. Okay. How much does this add? Not a whole lot, huh, boys? So 111.75. That's what, like 30, probably, well, 40k total DPS. Not really a whole lot. Really think about it compared to like what we could have in here. I mean, obviously we're running for now, but like we could have companion potentially if we roll spirit on the like body armor. Might be worth. I was like, it's not really a whole lot of damage that we're getting out of that. Not really a whole lot of damage. Okay, well, we'll just go back to mapping for now. How much pen do we have? Hold on. 15. Is that anything? No. We have like 50 something % like pen right now. Is it? Yeah, we have like 50 something % pen. Interesting. Interessante. We already have a map. We're good to go. Interesting, interesting.
Bloodthirsty little beast.
Doom, 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 doom. So far, are you going, bruh?
Wrath and flame. It's getting stronger. Up for another hunt, are you? Quick, get after him! There's our target. Strike fast! Aye! You know, stop!
If I pick up on junk at this map to try crit, just gotta make sure I remember to pick junk up. I just want to see what the crit numbers are going to be on Requiem. I don't really care about clearing because we might not even need it for clearing, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, like, how's that fair, bro? I got double beamed instant frozen. Alright, should put the freeze charm back on, boys. I forgot we're not Pathfinder. We're not immune to freezes anymore. We are not immune to freezes, guys. Not immune to freezes. Stream charge is going back on. I might have enough right now. Let me see something.
Time to learn something new.
I think it's 2, it's 4. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough, I don't think, to take that and then go up here and take this. Because we would need to completely redo the tree, I believe. Because I don't think we have enough. Because I would need to get like days and junk like that for the crit chance and all that increase to really test it. Which obviously I could remove like this stuff, right? Maybe. But I don't think I have enough, like, what do you call it? Because like doing this takes me down to how much? Gold. 61k. And then if we were to take this out, just say it's 40. It's 26k. Just so we kept that. I mean, how much does that put us at? Bro, I mean, like, go upwards, mod? Let's see, we need to global this. And then we could obviously go in here. But then we don't have enough, I don't think, to shoot up here. Because we need to put, you know, some points in here. Now we need to go into Deadly Force. Which we probably need to take points out of all of that. Just say we took points out of here. Yeah, and stuff there. Okay, we need more gold. Good to know. We need like probably like another 100 racketies of gold. Bum, 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 bum. Let's stop dying, huh? Shall we? Shall we, chat? Stop dying here. Let's go from here. Again, I don't exactly know how much, because I mean, I think I PoE'd last night, and I think it was like 32, 33 with pinpoint, daze, and blind, but that's not with Garkins. Garkins, I think, should put us up to close to 40 for just chance to crit. But we might not even need pinpoint critical. Maybe we could just do Garkins. I don't really know. Do. My dog's doing better, Bance. He was just sick yesterday, I guess, or something. I was just helping my mother take care of him and stuff like that, and just like watch over him. He like threw up on his blanket a little bit, so I had to like clean that yesterday. And yeah, I mean, I just kind of like watched him as they were away for the day. So it's not run down. I don't know why. Well, I mean, honestly, there's not really too much other place to run, to be honest. But he's doing a lot better today. He ate some food earlier this morning. Gonna grab you. Let's go take the Amber Amulet down here just so we can deconstruct it. Gotta remember to pick up rare items. What is this down here? Is this just a bunch of gold? That's a rare precursor. Take a bunch of yellow items just so I can sell for monies. For the monies. I mean, there's not really anything here, to be honest, on this one. I don't really think I care. Oh, actually, expedition. Oh, double expedition logbooks. Okay, this is what we care about right here. Double expedition logbooks. Yeah.
Forgive me for this.
I dropped Heart of the Well. Do I want 60% damage to the companions, or is there a 50% chance for lightning to be lucky? I mean, to be honest with you, I think the increased damage with companions is better than the lucky, in my opinion, at least. Just because, like, if you get the surround helmet, you can throw Defy in, and Defy, I believe, I'll double check really quickly right now, but I believe Defy literally just makes it to where, yeah, attack damage with hits with supported skills is lucky while you are surrounded, right? So it's like, you literally are gonna have always lucky hits if you're running this helmet with Defy, which most people are. So I would feel like going like damage with companions is better. But that's just me. That's just me. That just me. I uninstalled the game 2 days ago. I keep dying to the Abyss and I can't get to my Abyss yet. Did you try like any more Chaos Res bans? Because Chaos Res is what's really gonna basically prevent you from dying to Abyss. Yeah, Defy is really good for a lot of stuff. Pretty much anything, honestly. I don't know. Honestly, the more I think about crit guys, the more I'm like, you know, it might just be like goated for Requiem. Because like I'm thinking, right? Just say we have a 30% chance to crit, right? Just say, I don't know what it is. Just say it's 35, right? Chance to crit. Just say twice crits are 10%. We're hitting like 18 times a second. So we have a really good chance of critting, and at least we'll get some double crits, right? So like it just might be better to just run that and then just try to stack a bunch of crit damage. Like, we'd be losing attack damage for sure on the tree, but like we'd be gaining a lot of crits. Again, I don't know how much crit chance it would be, but like we could stack a little bit of crit chance obviously on gloves, try to roll on the helmet maybe. Actually, helmet we can't, but like, you know, on the gloves, I mean, anoint for crit chance as well. So like, we could probably get like 15-20% chance to twice crit, which I mean, if we were doing 18 times a second, we should be doing a good amount of twice crits. And just so we have, I don't know, minimum 300 crit damage, that's 600 on twice crits. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, you did. You shouldn't be dying in that much. What build were you playing? Uh-oh. Right as I say you shouldn't be dying that much, the game's like, ha, watch me. Well, I think I might be dead, boys. It just sucks because PoE, I don't think, has a lot of stuff implemented. Like, doesn't have Garkin's Resolve implemented, right? So, like, it's really hard to figure out what stuff's going to be. You can't look at that. So I got to rely on in-game, which obviously isn't that bad, but when you know you don't have any gold because you spent like 2 million gold respecing and trying stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard. I guess we'll walk this thing to its death and beyond. I'm gonna bless. I don't think it's for anything, right? Yeah, nothing. Should we take it? I think we defer. We re-roll. Chaotic Rarity is really good. 23. We'll take both of those. Bro, we're getting like nothing on Ritual Altars today. In terms of tribute. Everything dead? I think everything's dead, you guys. Down to the depths we go. I have my whole inventory filled. Can head under drop and Moment of Zen map? To be honest, I think it can. I don't know if there's a specific eye level requirement. I would just run like highest, like, you know, T15, or honestly try to just corrupting it at T16 to run it. I don't know if rarity has any effect on Moment of Zens. I don't think so. I think it's just like area level, but I could be wrong. Here comes another guy. Yeah. How did I know, man? Okay, are we good? We're good. I need to throw something else out, apparently. I don't need these. I don't got gem cutters. Smash! We're gonna drop for gem cutters, guys. I can drop 1 armor scrap for gem cutters. Gem cutters is worth it. Let's get out of here, Brian. First I gotta do that, and then I gotta portal again, and then I can leave. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so identify, sell, sell the obviously uniques we deconstruct because we get orbit chances, and then that goes to headhunters, which makes me happy. Quantity, I understand your mass. We'll keep because it's quantity.
What is it? I will make use of
All right, I think we have enough. So,
Winds change
I
direction.
need to figure out how we're doing this. We're trying crit. Just let's get rid of everything here. That's first step. Get rid of all of this. First step, get rid of everything that is on weapon set 2. That helps. Then we can go on weapon set 2. We're still missing 4.0. Panic! Panic! Panic, chat. We're missing 2 points. Like, hello? Where's the 2 points at? Oh, God. Oh, right here. Actually, we kind of got to keep that for now. All right. Boom, right? For now. So, like, now what is our crit chance? 7.5. Obviously, it's low, but what if we grab Garkins? What support gem do you replace with a Phi? I'm thinking of using that too, but I'm afraid of losing damage from other gems. Sorry, Mexican, I just seen that. Are you talking about on Ice Shot? Let's go ahead and take a look. Garkins. So obviously we're at a 7.5. What if we take off close combat? 7.5. We go up to effective crit chance 14. 14. Twice crits is 0.5. It's so low for twice crits though. I mean, I guess at least crit chance is good. Because now my thing is, what about pinpoint critical? What if we did pinpoint? And would this be more damage? That's the one thing I don't really know. Pinpoint critical overextend. right? Just say we did this. So we would remove. I really don't want to remove conk area of effect. We'd remove LE, right, for pinpoint. That puts us at 22% chance for crit with 1.4. 1.4. So 22% chance for crits, 1.4% twice crit. With how much crit damage? Only 134. If we did overextend, just say we got rid of conk area of effect, that would put us up to how much crit damage? Only 174. It's not worth having. I don't even know if pinpoint critical is worth having in here. I might remove pinpoint critical and just throw overextended. Let's keep attacks. We're at 249 now. Crit damage with conk area of effect on. Keep rapid attacks. Maybe we just try this out.
Speak.
One must always be willing to change.
We need 6 points here. 6 points, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We would 9. Okay, so what can we replace here that we don't need? I mean, yeah, I shot. For Defy on Ice Shot, sorry that I read that late. What I would do is I would replace probably Cold Attunement. Probably Cold Attunement. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ian. Hey, what's up? Okay, what are we trying to drop? I mean, like I said, we could drop this. It just sucks that we're going to lose attack speed, dex, and int. I don't think it matters up here. Just the attack speed is kind of annoying. So anything else we could potentially drop, though? I mean, we kind of want to keep that, obviously. I mean, skill speed and move speed we kind of want to keep. But this, I mean, I guess we could drop that we don't need. Dang. Your boy is out of monies. Doesn't matter, just throw it in strength. Want to miss crit chance we can possibly get. Gonna miss these two for now, but at least we can have the crit chance. Okay. Requiem, crit chance. So we're up to 326%. 17.4%, right? 17.4. So Garkin adds how much effective crit chance? A lot. Puts us up to 17. Pretty much almost gives us a 10% like effective crit chance boost. Right? I mean, that's pretty much what it's looking like. With pinpoint critical would be up to 27 and 2% chance. Now, obviously, the big thing is we don't have, like, you know, we need to get into, because we can do these two, which is fine, but we need to get into dazing hits, plus we need to get into distracted target. Which I think we just need more money, so let's just go for more maps. So explosive shot's not really losing anything, besides a little bit of, like, shooting while moving. Which obviously is annoying, but for like testing purposes, I think we just need to figure it out for now. Just leave it how it is and then go from there. Obviously, we did lose some of this too, which is kind of annoying. We'll just leave for now. Looks like I can go back in here at least. A little bit better. Okay. Let's go to the next map. No, it is, Ian. It is. I'm just like trying to look at stuff. Because like Garkin's Resolve kind of super juices junk, right? So it's like if we're going from 7% to like basically whatever it is, right? I mean, if I take a look on here, right, we're at 9.3% to 17. I mean, just say 18. That's basically a 9% crit chance increase with Garkins. So, how much is going in with like blind crit and dazing crit gonna give us ideally? I think the only way of knowing that would be to go into PoE maybe and try to simulate increased crit chance and try to get to that 17% that it's effectively at right now without pinpoint, and then throw in the dazing junk and just see where it puts us at. I think that's really the only thing to figure out, like where that would put us at. Because obviously I don't really want to lose that crit damage, but it might be worth running more crit chance. I don't know though. Alright, expedition logbooks. I mean, to be honest, just come over here and get all the junk. I think everything's dead. Come on, man. I need more of the, what do you call it? Don't care about that. Good drop. You. Pick up all of you.
No pack space for that.
Let's go back really quickly and just sell what we can sell. So I can pick more and junk up this map. Okay, Kip, what's up, dude? How can I help you, man?
This is all we have. As expected. Indeed.
You did well in that excursion. Let us
So just take a quick look real
now
quick.
lies dormant.
Let's go back really fast, and then we could just import real quick our new character. Once we have some more money to play with here. We'll just go compose Requiem. Requiem, it should tell us what it's at 2. Crit chance is 9.3, right? This is what it's at. Obviously, we're gonna go weapon set 2. And then just put this in real quick. Just for now. Configuration. So we'd be at 7. So just say we were at 19% with that. We do want to have you killed recently? Yes, we've crit recently. We're surrounded. The enemy is dazed and the enemy is blinded. Distance to enemy is 0%. All that, we'll keep it like this for now. I think this item I'm going to ping you is worth a mirror. I can take a look. Poison Pathfinder, you made a little change that I think you might be interested in. Hi, Bobby, what's up? Alright, so let's take a look real quick. So, we're at 10% chance to crit, right? So we'll say we're at 20 with Garkins right now. I don't know. Right, I think that's what it is, 20. So we'll do 6%. I think 6% should put us... 6% right is 20. We'll say this is what we're estimated at with Garkins. If we did manage to come down and take all of that, 29, then go in here and take that, 36% chance to crit. So we'd be a 36% chance for normal crits, probably like 5% or something. I don't know, maybe more. Now, the real thing is, what if we were to go into Compose Requiem and get rid of Overextend, throw in Pinpoint, we'd be like 60% chance to crit. And it's just Pinpoint's just, what if we did the other one? What's the other one? Like Blindside? 41% with 388. Compared with how much with Overextend? 426 compared to 388. I mean, it does add like 5% chance of crit. It might be worth running. We could test it. I think we need to go into though to start really testing junk. Okay, let me see. Fire damage. So what do you have on here? 73% damage is fire. And then level 19 purity. Alright, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look, man. Fire extra. You have what, 70, I think? You have 73. 73 is the mirror, yep. Right now is the mirror. Because you also have 26 and then 3. 26, 3. So 26, 2.3 is just like the closest one. Yeah, it's a mirror. Or at least it's what it's on the market for. Now, I don't know if people will be buying it. I would say throw it up for a mirror, see what happens. But you could also buy a 70, right? For 40 divs, 60 divs. So let's see. What is the 71? 71 is 60 to 70 divs. 72 is a mirror. Yeah, I would say yours is a mirror. I would throw it up for a mirror, see what happens. I don't know if it'll sell for that. But you should at least be able to get, I would think, close to a mirror for it. So good stuff, man. Let's go back and do this map. Pick up Herald of Blood, put it in Bleed 3, Bursting Plague Poison 3, Escalating Poison, and Deadly Poison 2. Remove Defy 2 from Poison Burst Arrows, Spiral Volley, and put Bleed 3 in. Interesting, interesting. For like Bleed Explosions, could be cool. Now you're good, Kit. Kip's going crazy. I mean, I would too, low-key, if I'm getting something that sells for like that much. I honestly don't care about these anymore, I'll be honest with you guys. I like picking them up. Pick up the perfects though. Keep it moving. Your boy's poor out here, man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do too. Just lower it over time. Because I mean, if the others are going for a mirror, right? Might as well throw yours up for a mirror. Give it like, I don't know, a day or something. It depends if you need the money, right? Like right now, and then just start lowering at the divs. Like if a mirror's, I don't know how many divs, we'll just say 500 divs or something. Then put it up for like maybe 450 or something like that. See if it sells. Go down, you know, start slowly lowering it over time. Just try to keep an eye on the market, obviously. If it starts like plummeting in value, then just try to set it to something to sell quick, just to make sure that you're getting something out of it. Mirror's like 990 divs at the moment. Okay, so yeah, throw it up for a mirror. If it doesn't sell, I'll put it up for like 950 or 900 divs or something. And then just slowly start lowering it. Yeah, that would be fine too, 800. I would always, I think, go more than what I like would think. And just see what happens, right? Because you can always lower it, but obviously if you lower it too much and it sells and you miss out just on 100 divs, then obviously it kind of sucks. Yeah, the crossbow build's feeling good. We just gotta test stuff. Like, we're gonna test crit, see how crit feels.
Got no pack space for that.
Crit might be the wave, I don't know. I mean, it is still 800 divs on limit. Could build any build. No, you can, but you know what I'm saying. It's just like I said, I would just look in the market and see, like you were saying, I don't know if it's gonna sell for that much, considering you can lower 3%, right? Like, go to 70% extra damage, and then get one for like 50 divs. So, like, I don't know exactly if people are gonna
These are our
spend
supplies.
a mirror on 3% more damage. I mean, I don't know though. I don't really know the market for those.
Indeed.
But I would think you should be able to get minimum like a few hundred divs for it. I would think minimum. Maybe not a mirror, but wrong thing. Okay.
Time to learn something new.
So we need 2 more into here. I mean, I can take these points out, but I don't think it does anything. I don't really think these do too much. It was like, these are obviously just I mean, honestly, if you think about it, they're not really too much increased attack damage. Might be worth trying to put something here, and instead of getting that, save all these points here. But for now, we'll just take this out. We're gonna have to remove a lot of junk anyways, low key, for this. I mean, take that point out, right? That's 1 point. That you can put in here. We need 1 more. Then we have to start working on like actual junk. Yeah, I think we could take this out and be fine. I just don't know if we want to though, because that is attack speed and junk, right? Maybe we can remove that. Okay, there we have all that. So pretty much have all crit nodes. Now we need to get into like distracted target and junk like that. So again, might be worth taking you out. Actually, because we need all of that. Then never mind. We need to have all that.
The winds change direction.
Okay, well now the hard part is like figuring out where we're gonna drop all these points from. I mean, what is this really? Increased attack damage while moving is nice. Reduce move speed. This is just chance. 12% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. This is gonna be the hard part because then we got to figure out what damage you want to take out. Dang, we don't got really anything. So that'd be 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would need 1 more for distracted target, and then obviously we would need another like 5 and a dizzying hits. Plus, obviously we drop Megalomaniac, and then we just pick up dizzying hits regardless. We'd losing 50% crit, and that would be it. Just not that much if you think about it. Could do something like that. I mean, maybe for now we just try to go into distract targets, see what happens, and then go from there. So we need a little bit more gold. I think this map has some stuff still to pick up.
Can't argue with those results.
You think it's worth buying a headhunter? Yeah, of course. Headhunters are really, really nice for literally any build for mapping. There's really never a reason not to pick one up, to be honest, or grab one. Unless obviously you're running a build that like has to have a certain belt in a slot, then probably not. But like 90% of builds can run pretty much anything for belts. I was back like 30 minutes into the video. Damn, Bobby. Yeah, like I said, it looks interesting. I might have to try it. It's just right now we're on a crossbow stuff. Yeah, the Palm of the Dreamer. Yeah, and I can see that.
Is what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Why does this have It's not the one I have, okay. I mean, it's level 19. I don't know if ours is level 19 or not. Which one did we pick up? Did we pick one of those up? Level 15. We'll keep this one. Sell this one.
Speak quickly. Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
We'll take you and you out. We need to take one more point. Okay, well, it's a lot of increased crit chance now against blinded enemies. We have 5% chance to blind them. I mean, you would think, like, with what we're doing, right? With attacking, what? How many times a second? With full tailwind up? Attacking 16 times a second. You would think, right, that, like,
A shift in my training
we'd
plan.
probably blind them, like, instantly. So we have all this. Again, we don't have dizzying hits, which is 40% increased crit chance, which we kind of want. Just trying to think here, because we have rapid attacks, Gherkin's Resolve, Overextend, Contrary. I kind of want to keep this and just try it. Right? I mean, this is also nice for Crushing Wave. Again, like I said, the tree can shift a lot. I just don't know exactly if crits are going to be the wave or not. Kind of want to get dizzying hits. This is just Beastal's skin. I mean, how much does this really add? I mean, I guess our crit, our, like, evasion is kind of low. Maybe we keep it for now.
Yes.
One must always be
I mean, we
willing
could
to
try as is. You know what I'm saying? We could try as is. What's something else we don't really need? Probably this whole, like, bottom line, not gonna lie, I just don't have the money.
What is it?
One must always be willing
I mean,
to
we can get in
change.
there, we could try as is. Should we... Because we're at 19%, right? 19% chance to crit. 1% chance for twice. But that's not with this in. So with this in, we go to like 30 something, I think, or close to it. Just so we don't have dizzying hits. Maybe we do another map just to get some more gold. Trying to see, because I mean, how much is dizzying hits? Because I mean, I could. Yeah, I couldn't do anything here actually on this. Can I actually increase this to? Let's see something. I want to see something with a massive ring. Massive's not it. So what is after medium large? It's a large ring, no? That's what's after this is large. Where is all my... I swear I had a bunch of these somewhere. Maybe they were here. Yeah. Let me see something real quick, because what if we got... See if we did this to a large. Let's see something. One thing real quick. Controlled Metamorphosis with a large ring. Right? Drop you, throw you over to you. We could still grab that. Ah, damn. We can't grab that. I was seeing maybe for a large we could grab straighted edges. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, because we'd have to go for a... massive, I think, or whatever, is after large. And that would be no bueno. Yeah, very large what we'd have to hit to grab this, but obviously you can't get this. Yeah. That doesn't work. Make sure there's nothing good here. Okay. I have 100 divides to make a build. Do you think I can make this crossbow build? And do you have a PoE of my Lotus Guide? It seems very nice to play. Right now I don't. We're still in the process of crafting it, KC. I'm hoping to have it out here very shortly. It's just like I said, a lot of stuff is up in the air on like what we're doing, right? In terms of a lot of junk. Yeah, how much is dissing hits? So once the build is like finalized, I'll have a thing, but yeah, for right now I don't. If you want to look at what I'm doing, you can go ahead and do !ninja in chat, and that'll bring up the kind of like my PoE ninja profile. But just, you know, fair warning, stuff is going to change on like there for gear and tree and jewels and all that. How much is dissing hits on a Megalo? 1 div, honestly, it's not bad. Could do that. Because without... Right, we have a 43 without the jewel. We'd have a 38. So it'd be 49, right, compared to... 49 compared to 53. Let's do one more map real quick. One more map. Should have enough gold after this, I think, to get the crit junk, and then we can test after that. Will it be better? I have no clue. We'll have to go test. Sucks that there's nothing we can do for like increased crit chance. I mean, like, I know there's the one thing where it puts your weapon's base crit at 7, but like that's only 2% more base crit, right? So it's like it'll give us maybe 5-6% more chance to crit. So it's like, is it really worth losing a bunch of raw damage and stuff? Probably not. Yeah, the Pathfinder poison's really good, like a very good state. This obviously is feeling pretty good. It's just, you know, in a very awkward state right now. Like, a lot of stuff needs fixed, changed, tweaked, looked at, you know what I'm saying? So, definitely is nowhere near a finished product yet. Awesome intangibility, I love it, guys. Hey, yo, what the heck just nuked me? God, we got a sleepwalker here. Man's doing the moonwalk, look at that. Michael Jackson will be proud. Yeah, spicy potato. We're trying crossbow junk right now. I'm currently in the process of testing crit. So I need to go and get some more gold, swap some more points around, and then we can go ahead and test another Zesh run with crit chance on our last lament. Sorry, last lament weapon set 2 with like the crit chance and junk like that, and Garkin's Resolve to see if that does more damage or not. Because we're clearing, we're kind of fine on clearing. Like, can be better, but it's no, like, by no means bad, right? It's just right now, bossing damage isn't what I want it to be. Ow, I done tripped on a rock. That's what I'm kind of thinking, like, because I was running basically just a bunch of flat damage and junk like that on the tree. But I don't know, like, we're doing like a 2 second or so, 2.5, 3 second, like, Zesh run. Obviously, I'm missing a ring and jewels and stuff with an anoint on my amulet. So we can definitely, I think, push it to like a second. But I was thinking, like, Garkin's resolve with crit chance on Requiem might just be better, like, with just going into like the blind nodes, right, for crit chance, the daze nodes for crit chance. Because I mean, if we're attacking 16, 17 times a second, like, even if we only have a 30% chance to crit, right, 35, whatever it's going to be, like, that still should be a decent amount of crits. But again, I'm not too sure, because like right now 1.4 mil on Requiem is more than I believe what we had previously, because Deadly Force and junk, right? So it's like, I think we have either more or the same amount of attack damage, plus now we can crit with crit damage, so it's like, should be more damage. And I don't have really anything, like, I can maybe reroll gloves, right? Maybe get crit chance if we can find reses somewhere else. Like, I don't have nothing on anoint. We can go storm charge for more crit chance, you know, a Jules with crit chance as well. So, like, I feel like it's just more scalable. So I feel like it should be better. I'm hoping we can get around not throwing in pinpoint critical, though, because the amount of crit damage that it just guts is really annoying. But we'll have to test and see. Right now, I think I'm running overextend Garkins, but I might throw blindside Garkins in there for more crit chance and stuff with a little bit less crit damage. Yeah, this guy's annoying, bro.
Oh, that was no easy prey. Well fought.
Hello? It's Fudge? What fudge was that? You guys seen that? I like...
Rather not break my back.
That happened like Requiem. I like pulled it out and shot one little like projectile and I was like, alright, I'm out. Peace. Yeah, Vulture. Currently I don't have the build guide out. I'm gonna be having it out soon. Okay, why is this going instant cooldown? Oh, I forgot. You can't run Garkins in here. Garkins can only be... Yeah, I forgot about that. Garkins is a no-no. But, I mean, still, we can run overextend blindside for now and just see how that feels. I forgot about that because Garkins inherently, obviously, puts a cooldown on it. I forgot about that on Garkins. Totally forgot about the cooldown on Garkins. Well, we can still try it, though, with, like, blindside and see how it feels. It might not be better, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try, right? Is this very expensive? I mean, not really. I bought this bow for 1 divine, and it's pretty much perfect besides the projectiles. So if I reroll that to get, like, flat physical or increased physical, it's pretty much perfect. As well as the other gear, I mean... Right, like this is like 2-3 divines. This is what, probably not more than like a divine. Yeah, not more than a divine. I mean, this probably is pretty expensive, like 5 or 6 divines or more, but you could craft this. I would say all in all, the build's probably like 20-30 divines right now. So nothing really that insane. I'm going to sell everything that I don't need.
A useful trade. Of course.
Okay, more gold. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Forgot about that. So what is our crit chance without this? 10. Let's go back to the drawing board real quick. Let's go ahead and go here and throw this off. Let's just see something. 18%. Need to throw off Garkins. What about Blindside? Blindside puts us a 20% chance to crit. However, Exile put us a 476, 20%. This is with everything on. Might have to take off Blindside. I might have to put on Pinpoint. What gives us more crit chance, right? They're super critical, but obviously that's like, you know, or enable critical, but that removes whenever you crit. Pinpoint. Probably have to do Pinpoint. It's like 29% chance to crit. For now. Obviously, it'd be nice to have... What do you call it? It'd be nice to have on there Stacks Critical Weakness. Because obviously that would Giga Juice the crit chance, but I don't think that's possible. You have to do Pinpoint. We'll have to do Pinpoint with probably take off that and do Blindside. Well, actually, maybe keep this on. 228. I mean, how much difference is that? 328 compared to 328 compared to 303. So we're losing what, 20% like crit damage? Probably better to have Blindside on there. Probably better to have Blindside. Because our crit chance is 175 compared to, well, actually there's a lot more. We'll try without. We'll try overextend. We'll say this feels first. But I would give us more crit chance. We'll just see how this feels first. Okay. So then we need to go ahead and get rid of some stuff like, don't really need this, not gonna lie. It doesn't really do too much for it. I don't think. There's 2 additional projectiles, but I mean, it's 3 points freed up on the tree. Right, that'll allow 3 points to be put into here. So now we only need 1 more point to get to dizzying hits. And there we go. Crit chance with dizzying hits, stuff like that is nice. I mean, honestly, I can do that because this can be put into here. Or weapon set 2, because I don't need it on weapon set 1. And this can be re-put back into here. I still have 1 more point to put in. Kind of also want to have a point into there, but last point, bro, like I don't even know what I'm clicking at right now. I'm tweaking. Last point will go into our movement speed again. There we go. Alright, we'll try this out. Okay. Bossing time. Sure. This is my tooltip right now. It's not the best. Headhunter. Yeah, I mean, Headhunter would give like another 50-60 divines to the build. The Wise Lightning build, Divine Eater. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, Lightning. Yeah, you're gonna spend any sort of money on lightning. Do you know any good Megalomaniac combos for Ice Shot? There's a good amount of them, yeah. Ricardo's making serious profit, ladies and yeah. I mean, I'd love to have a Ricardo's flow. Lucky. Good combo would be to like. I mean, if you could get, you know, like Endless Blizzard would be good. Like Glaciation up there would be pretty good as well. Like Kite Runner's not bad. Snowpiercer isn't bad either. Like all these are pretty universal Loki that you can roll on, you know, your stuff, your Megalomaniacs. Pretty much anything that gives like damage is what you want, right? So. I think we just try this out, I guess. I mean, there's not really anything else we can really swap out here. I mean, I guess I could swap this out too and replace it. Same thing with this. Well, we only have 3 left, but I can replace these 3. And that would free up 3 more points for the front bar. But I think we just go try now. See how it feels.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Dang. Your boy got no monies. Just go ahead and get rid of that. 1 for 50. Go buy 2 of them. Alright, let's go test bossing. Again. Probably, how much money do I have? 2.2k. Is that enough? How much is Storm Charge? Let me just throw Storm Charge on real quick. Fear, Envy. Fear, Envy. Do I have any fears? Fear, Envy. I do have 1 fear. I do have 1 envy. I only need 1 fear.
Oh, it's you.
How much is a fear? 1 for 2. I'll take it. There. Fear, Envy.
Shocking.
There we go. That helps. That helps because now it puts us up to 17.9 compared to 16.3. So like another 2% crit chance. Helps. Anything helps, right? All right, let's go ahead and test now. And we're at 228 again. Not a whole lot of crit damage, but I don't have jewels on the tree for crit damage. We can go into more crit damage. We can swap the tree up heavily, by the way, like freeing up points. Might have to do that. We'll have to test and see. What do you mean 900k is disrespectful? Lightning. Man, join the dark side. Alright, see. Forgot we should have went back in magnitude. We didn't go back in magnitude. Not good. What's my move speed? Like 100% right now. If we don't get hit, I can show you, but it's 100%. Take my word for it. We're gonna hit a bunch, but it's 100%. Said back to my roots, bruh. It's in my roots. He said not back to my roots, but to my roots. Man, it is, but Just so overused this league, dude. When you could literally run like Crossbow Deadeye, which is just as good. iShot Deadeye, just as good. With investment. Poison Pathfinder, which is super, super amazing. And you choose Lightning Arrow. Now I could get more shock magnitude. I don't have it here, which sucks. I forgot I wanted to go back into this for magnitude, like remove these three, go back into magnitude here, which I probably should do real quick. I'm gonna do it really quick, really quick. I'm gonna do it really quick before we get in there, because like
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
The winds change
I
direction.
don't even have enough points for this. Interesting. How does it wait? What? Yeah, no, I definitely don't have enough. Let's go back and just grab a bunch of items and sell her quick. There's a bunch of junk here.
Stay light, stay alive.
Go on. Quickly. As expected. Go.
Let us hope the west now lies dormant.
Need to put those into my stash, like my gem storage.
Got no pack space.
Okay,
for
I
that.
think this should be enough.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected.
One must always be willing to change.
There we go. Huge. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. We have everything in right. Rapid attacks, pinpoint critical, overextend. Okay. Just see how this works, see how it feels, I guess. Oh, rip. We're not at 100%. Should have waited. So annoying. I might just wait a little bit here. Just walk around this thing. There we go. Hit him. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. So annoying. And we got sun out of it, but hello game? Like, that's what I wanted. Not really looking better, homeboys. I mean, this is kind of a scuffed run through. Should have waited, but sorry, doing real quick. There we go. I mean, obviously, her chance is super duper low, but
Stay light, stay alive.
Speak.
The winds change direction.
Quickly. As expected. Of course.
what do we roll on this one? Very large, 10-8. I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't really go for anything. I'll keep it for now. Doot, 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 doot.
Speak.
Okay. I could get rid of stuff and get more crit chance, right? I'm gonna do one more node to get more crit chance here. And obviously I'm doing that. I probably want to go into like crit chance into cooked, right? We're not getting cooked. Might have to get rid of like all this, not gonna lie. Or lose 2 points there. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? So what is our crit chance again? With everything up? That's with blindside. Without blindside is 28%, right? If we were to go in here, we'd be 31% force 02 crit. That's with pinpoint, right? Yeah. We take off pinpoint and go blindside, we're at 22%. So pinpoint is needed here. Tainted Strike is nice to go into as well. I mean, I might just completely drop like Forces of Nature, to be honest. What's our 31k? It's not really a lot. Do we still have everything back here? I think we did, right? Pretty much. I'll go back and make sure. But right now, man, we're trying to build this crossbow.
That would only slow me down.
This Crossbow Deadeye.
Go on.
One must always be willing.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful trade.
47k.
Time to learn something new.
3 points freed up. I don't know, it might be worth taking 2 points out of here. It's 5 points, right? We technically could take all of Tainted Strike. What does all of Tainted Strike give us if we don't take Cooked? So we go from 31% chance to crit and 402 crit multi down to 328 with 34% chance of critting. So we get 3% more chance. Is it worth? It's a real question. Is it worth? Might not be. Might not be, huh? Might not be, boys. I mean, it would be more crit chance. It's just like, I don't know exactly how much it's really like cocking us right now. I might just go into this just to see. Right. A little bit, 20% more crit chance. We still have one to play with. Right. Start putting points into here. Again, might be better to get like a Meglo with dizzying hits or something, and then that way you can take these 3 points out, and then we could go ahead and put those 3 points into Tainted Strike from our crit chance. I think we try again with this. Let's take a look. What is our crit chance on Requiem now? 22%, so it should be at the 30% now with 300% crit damage. We obviously lost a lot of pen because we're not taking Snowpiercer anymore, nor are we taking Forces of Nature, so we're relying pretty much solely on our, what do you call it now? Also, we don't have a jewel socket up here, so like, you know. Let me just go get a thing real quick for a crit jewel. Where is all my critical damage bonus? Crit chance for attacks. No, it's really low. I mean, that might not be bad to throw on, actually. We're going to throw this on to take full advantage of it. If we did here, it would be a lot of crit chance increase. I think we get rid of enhanced reflexes for now. Actually, it is 8% increased dex. We kind of need it, though. Choices. Maybe to get 2 there. Probably just better just to get a rare one right now and just leave this here. Let's go ahead and work it. There has to be, we have to have a crit chance jewel somewhere, right? There's no way we don't. That's fine. Literally, that's all I want is just more crit chance for attacks. Just slam it with something. Actually, we can desecrate. Just desecrate so we can hit on the prefix. Maybe it's something. Everything else, actually, is it even worth? Not really. Just slam it. Sure. At least it's crit chance. It's like nothing else is really gonna. All right, you convinced me, chat. Hello, my tabs. There we go. Oh god, it's not locked. There we go. You convinced me, chat. Let's go ahead and just throw this one somewhere. I mean, honestly, this one is doing nothing for us. Not gonna lie. Yeah, absolutely nothing. But we can throw that one there. At least we're getting these 2, right? So we're getting that, and then all the little ones we're at least getting like lightning pen something. Just keep that there. Okay. Hey, what's up, Locrit? I don't know how you dump a character just to play another. I mean, it's making builds, right, man? It's not that hard. Just build making. Tasteful. This is neither. We're Deadeye. We're running 2 rare bows. It's taking inspiration from both Tasteful. So like, I wanted to play Explosive Shot. So we're sort of doing something similar that he's doing. But we're obviously not doing any sort of grenades for explosion. We're using Last Lament with Compose Requiem for bossing. And we're just trying to test stuff with that. The tree obviously is quite different. I'm testing a bunch of junk out right now. I don't know if it's better to go full raw damage or crit. That's what we're trying right now is crit chance. And we're trying to see how that feels and plays. So again, we're just trying a bunch of random junk out right now. What was this one that I had? Misses increased damage with bows, crit damage. I mean, I think it's better to go for crit chance right now. Keep you 2 there for now. I don't have any other jewels now. I'd have to buy some, but let's just try this out. That's because this is more crit chance at least. So this puts me up to what? 24, but everything on should be like 30-some%. We'll try this out and see how it works. Let's go again. We go again. Let's go again. Yeah, if you do exclamation point build, I'm still crafting it. The build guide will be out as soon as I can get everything ready to go, right? So give me a few days. Hello, character? Hello? I'm not even touching my keyboard. Okay, we're good now. Holy lag spike. I mean, I didn't trash my Pathfinder. All the items are there. I don't sell any of the items, man. Okay, well, the game is clearly having some latency issues.
Yes?
Clearly having some latency issues.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Taking a break boss fight is a struggle, lol. I feel that. What build are you playing, little crit? Alright, let's take a look. Let's see how this feels. The damage wasn't that insane, but I'm hoping maybe just crit chance. I mean, we got a lot more crit chance now, so we'll just try this out. We got like, what, 30-40% increased crit chance. Obviously, we could go ahead and try to remove Cooked and then just rotate all into Tainted Strike. This would give us like 3-4% more crit chance, but like overall, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't sell any of my gear. So I have like, I would say 90% of my Deadeye gear, and I still have 100% of the Pathfinder gear. So I can go back anytime to either of them. I don't usually try to sell gear unless like I know I'm not going back to that build. But obviously Pathfinder's still there for my comfort. So this way if like stuff isn't working out, I can at least go back, farm some currency for something else. Right? And then as far as the Ice Deadeye, I still have all that gear because I kind of want to keep it. Might go back to it and try to super juice it at one point with like, you know, drops into move speed and all that, but yeah, for now, that's what we're doing. It feels fine. Setup. Like clearing feels good. It's just the bossing damage what we're trying to like figure out right now. Like, we had it before where I think we can push it without crit chance. I just don't know if it's better to roll crit chance or not. So we're just shifting tree a little bit. That's literally all we did is shift tree through like 2 other jewels in. So like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, if it doesn't feel better than the other way, I literally just go do a few maps, sell to get gold, and we'll reset back to just flat damage, no crit. But we're trying out crit chance right now to see how it feels. Because I feel like it should be more damage. Like, we literally have, I think, the same... We probably have a little bit less tooltip with like everything up since we had to remove like close combat and stuff. But obviously we have like a 30-some% chance to crit with 300-some% crit damage, right? So it's like, and that's without me trying to get like better jewels, you know what I'm saying? Like, make the tree optimize and all that. So like, I feel like this should just, in theory and on paper, be better than flat damage. I don't see a way that it wouldn't be. The wand. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. It feels pretty nice for clearing. I think I had a 30... I don't know what I had, actually. Hello, game? Game? Wait, what? What? Did I not right-click? No, I right-clicked because it consumed. Hello? I mean, we'll keep it here, I guess, for the time being. Go ahead and wait till 80%. Boop. Okay, well, let's head back in and try it again. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is better. This is better. You can see those huge chunks of damage, right? They're like, when I'm moving and stuff, they're like his health bar chunks. So we just need more crit chance because we're not hitting the crits consistently enough. But those huge chunks of damage are coming out. We just need to get the consistency up. So I do think crit chance is the wave. It just kind of sucks because, like, obviously we got to go to the top all the way to the bottom. But we can make it work, right? Like, we're going to make it work. We might have to take a day of just testing, me looking at some off-stream stuff, right? Because right now I need to farm currency, but I'm actually kind of happy. Because it is working as I want it to. We just need to get it to that point. Obviously, like I said, my jewels, like, this doesn't really do too much. I mean, what we have right now doesn't do too much. Like Herald of Ice, I might want to try to drop that, get Spirit on the body armor, go Companion. Plasma Blast, obviously, we're using just for shock, which I think is fine. Because the majority of bosses, I mean, you can just shock like that. I don't know, you know, you don't really need... Plus, the majority of bosses you don't even need to do like that. Super Fighter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, because obviously with Plasma Blast, you get inherently 50% more magnitude of shocks, right? So all I need to go into is just Frazzled like that, and we have with Voltaic Mark like 100% shock like effectiveness, right? So we're already there on that front. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is this not set to that? Okay, so Explosive Shot, let's just set Explosive Shot only to weapon set 1. Let's get that out of here. Right? Let's set Plasma Blast only to weapon set 1. Let's set Requiem obviously only to that. And everything else is fine. So this way, nothing else gets messed up. At 0.2, they were absolutely insanely cracked. Well, we need to go do mapping because I need gold and junk. Let me just go ahead and sell some stuff. And then, yeah, we can go from there. What attack was that? Min. That was just Requiem. So obviously Last Lament gives Composed Requiem, which is an insane skill that has a lot of attack damage, attack, all that. So it's really good for bossing. So if you use it, it just shoots out a ton of cold damage, and it lasts up here if you see the seconds. It literally lasts for 10 seconds, bro. So I can literally shoot this for 10 seconds straight. So obviously I would love to use the bow for clearing, but it literally sacrifices health, right, to have infinite ammo, and we just can't do that. Like, we'll get absolutely ripped if we're using that as a bow. So that's why we do a rare one and slot 1, and then use that in slot 2. So we don't have to worry about the damage, but we can get all that juicy boss damage. Because I prefer that than just running grenades, to be honest with you. I don't really like grenades as playstyle. Yeah, man. For a second, like, for just bossing. Yeah, we were playing, we didn't do Lich because I just didn't like the way Lich was looking. I think now Lich is a lot better with, like, a lot more items you can do stuff with, right? But, yeah, in 0.2, I did a Amazon with just the amount of leech you could get from it. It still would probably work in this league, but we're just doing Deadeye because the Movespeed, evasion, right, all that stuff. Siege Cascade works pretty well. Yeah, I mean, Siege Cascade isn't bad. I just, like I said, I'm very picky about my playstyles. I like them to be, like, I don't know. I just don't like how Siege Cascade plays. Alright, well, let's go ahead and hit these gloves. I need to get some armor scraps.
All right, your
Good,
order is registered.
Actually, no, let's cancel that. Do I get my gold back if I cancel that? You don't get your gold back? Oh my god, eat your gold. What the heck? Where did my thing go? Also, I have no clue what music we're listening to now, by the way. I don't know if this is one of things you guys suggested, but... You know, I might have used it already. Do I not have a corruption? Okay. Oh, I do. I'm just not looking at it. Okay, what one's the better rolled one? This one. I mean, double socket, I don't think anybody wants that, though. I mean, it's not bad. Double socket again. I mean, hey, this one we can throw up for at least
Have an order?
something. One banal. This one's how much?
I have no idea.
One gas orb. I mean, screw it. Take whatever I can get.
Yes.
Might just go ahead and sell these if they're not good. Just for money. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not, like, obviously optimally rolled.
As expected. Indeed.
Okay, so we don't need close combat. We don't need blinds. Well, blindside we could try. Blindside might be better later on. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just send them all back, though. Okay, so... I would like to try to get into Tainted Strike. I just don't know what we could get rid of for Tainted Strike. Like, I mean, we could get rid of this, but I mean, it's 50% increased attack damage while moving. Like, kind of don't want to get rid of that, right? I mean, you could get rid of this, I guess, for 2 points. I wonder really how much, like, Harness the Elements is doing for us, right? Dizzying hits, I think we just got a Megalomaniac with Dizzying hits, to be honest. Drop Beastal Skin, that saves 3 points. Boom, that gives us our free Tanny Strike. Plus, we're still getting Dizzying hits. We're only losing 50% crit. Like, I think it's worth. Because this will be more crit chance down here, guaranteed, than that. And yeah, that's all you're getting out of it. So I think, for sure, that's the wave there. Again, we have 2 points freed. I could remove these two. Do I have the money to do that? No, I don't. Okay, let's just go mapping. Let's just go mapping. Pendulum? I guess, yeah. Never heard this one from him. And again, for our explosive shot, I don't even know if lightning attunement's worth at the end of this. I just don't know what else to put in here. Like, what's our crit chance with this? Yeah, pretty much we're not going to be focusing on crit with this. I just don't know what else to put in here. Because, like, the other ones you could throw in, right? Ricotta's Flow would be absolutely insane. But again, isn't it still like 20 divs? So that's out of the question. There's the other one where, like, when you kill an enemy, you have a chance to reload your crossbow, which would be really nice. But I think that one, again, is like 20, 30 divine. So can't really get that right now, at least. Okay, what do we have to do? 17k? 18k? It's not that bad. So now it's just going to be trying to find that sweet spot. Like, what can we do to get max damage to kill him super quick? But then, once we achieve that, what can we start to take away to then enable us to have the smoothest possible clearing that we can have? Because I'd like to get some back of that, like, move speed penalty reduction. So, I think first, though, let's just focus on boss damage, not clear. And then we go from there. Right? I think that's what we do first.
Stay light, stay alive.
Because it's easy, in my opinion, to get clear, but it's hard to get boss damage. So I'd rather have really high boss damage and then we reverse engineer back from there. But it's feeling good. It's feeling good.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Let's go ahead and buy this back
Of course.
so we can deconstruct both of them.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
How much do we have? We have 8 orbs of chances. That's how much? 183. Do we have anything to actually chance, though? I don't have any heavy bouts. So sad. Oh, well. Do you guys have any, like, ideas or anything like that you think would be cool? Let me know. I'm always open to ideas and etc. Probably access everything in range and then hit it with what? Oh, we have another thing over here. Damn, we have 3 tower, I think. We'll use double tower here. I think it's double tower. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab some access everything. Bum bum ba da dum. So area to access everything. We want breach. Don't we have a quantity breach one? I swear we do. I'll do this. Quantity madness on your maps and breach. Boom. And then ritual, I guess. For this one, at least. Reduced, reduced, reduced. Alright, well, this doesn't really have anything I want for ritual, so we'll just go and slam like anything. 16, 18, sure. This one might still be able to roll quantity of items found. Oh, never mind, we already have one. But okay. My boy Min's just putting on songs. I like it. I respect it, bro. There we go. Now we can access everything. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then once I get back, we'll do these maps. Hit the, you know, the corruption, right? Hit the maps, hit the towers, cleanse everything. We'll get the mapping, and then get the farming out some items for today. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Douche. All right, let's get it. Sure. Let's get it.
Quick and lethal.
Bum, 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 bum. Stop slowing me, man. Would I drop it here? I think it was just like graders or armor scrap. You know, we'll take it. We use all of ours. Right now, I don't feel comfortable running multi-man junk with this build. Coney. I still need to fix like damage and tree and a bunch of junk, so gonna have to pass for now. Holy smokes, what the hell happened? What happened, guys? What happened? Alright, do we have enough stuff over here to hit this one? Where even is the one at? We do not. Okay, well, let's hit this map first. You know, point in case. I'm not even lightning rest. Yeah, we need to get lightning capped. We need to get lightning capped badly. Why was there stuff here? Oh, it's just the monster's attack, I guess. I guess, yeah. Can we do? Is that it? Okay, there we go. The Tron Ares soundtrack by 9 Inch. Is that like for the Tron game? The anime, book, manga, series, whatever it is? There we go. Powerful minions, my left cheek. Oh, you're one of those guys. Hold on. I don't even know where you're at. Bro, why does it do that sometimes? What was that? Yeah, can we not have? Can we not have a frontal block? There we go. Here's the movie? Oh, the new one? How was the new one? Did the new one come out? I don't know. I heard like, I mean, I haven't heard anything about the movie. I just heard that people were saying that, what do you call it? I think his name's Jared Leto is like whatever, the main character of the new one, and they're like, oh, it's gonna be a horrible movie, etc., etc. I don't know. It's interesting because like I don't know how I feel about the Tron thing being AI soldiers now or whatever it is. Like I don't. It just seems weird. Like it's. I don't know. I feel like it's not really what Tron was about though. It's basically just like a different like dimension or world, what we're gonna call it. Like I don't know why it's. I don't know. Soundtracks early. That's how you know the movie's dead. Imagine. They're just like, just release it, get it over with, man. I'm joking, by the way. I hope it's good, because I really love Tron, I'll be honest. You know what they really need to redo, though, and actually, like, make a second, like, part of the series and actually get it right? It's Pacific Rim. They just need to get it right, bro. Reboot the series, or even, like, I don't even know, bro. Just do something, because that's too good of a trilogy, bro. Series to, like, just leave die. Six 463 rarity. Sheesh. Bro, Pacific Rim does, dude. Like, it's actually insane what they did to, like, Pacific Rim Uprising, whatever it's called. That movie was odd dog. Like, they just need to literally come back in or something, bro, and be like, alright, let's get the actual director that did the first one back again, and let's just do the second one. Or reboot it or something. Like, cause, like, it's insane. Well, didn't something happen in the studio for the second movie? Couldn't get the same, like, director, or it was something of the first movie and he was doing like another movie or something, so instead of waiting they just hired like another, what do you call it, to film and like direct the movie and write it. I swear that's what I read, at least, unless that's wrong. Alright, so hit this. Oh, I'm gonna whittling. Ayo. How much are gonna whittlings? 600. I'll take that. It's like 2 divs. Something at least. Working with Kojima. Ah, I see. I see. Was working with on Silent Hills till that got canned. Okay, so that makes sense, yeah. So that's what I'm talking about, though, bro. Like, just money hungry, greedy people, dude. Like, just wait, relax, wait a few months, whatever it is, man. Even if you have to wait a year, bro, just like wait. I don't understand. Like, why push out, kill the series, barely make any money, or you could have waited like a year or 2 or whatever it is, right? Have them come in. And potentially you could have been on the 3rd or 4th movie by now, right? Like, make them bank. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I guess it's all hindsight, right? And the company greed and all that, and investors, but still wild to me. Still wild to me. 72K. Okay, so we have some stuff we can redo here. What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to buy that. Dizzying hits. You know what they need to do when you search megalomaniacs? It needs to tell you what they do, like on the site. Like on the site, it literally tells me, if I get this out of here, literally tells me what each of them do, right? Like, I can look here. Doesn't tell you that. Doesn't tell you that on the thing. So like, I can look here and be like, oh, this one looks good, right? Again, I'll have to look through all these and see. There's a few of them that are 1 div. So I'll have to, like, I mean, this increased area of effects for attacks is not even bad for, like, you know what I'm saying? For AOE clearing and stuff like that. Yeah, I have to look through all these. It might be worth going for a 2-banger. I'm trying to look at these off screen a little bit while we play. Don't want to take up all your guys' time looking at junk, right? Let's go ahead and run the map. Sure. Didn't direct it? Okay, well there lies the issue. You know what I'm saying? Therein lies our issue. Producing and directing are two entirely different things, and that's why the second one sucked. Is it all maps, or is it maybe just access? Maybe we don't have the unique one. Yeah, I don't think we have the unique one anymore. So sad. So what do we want on this one? Expedition, I guess. Delirium, I guess. Well. Probably this. I'm just gonna go with one of these, sure. What else do we want? What else do we want, boys? Flying Fog Negro dissipates enemies in your maps, increase 1% faster. Sure. Go with that. I mean, I never tried that one, so we'll try it. And then I guess more ritual. I don't think I have any unique rituals. Go for the increased gold, to be honest, I need it. There we go. Don't I have? Yeah, this one's 42% item rarity without anything rolled on. It's kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. 42%, unfortunate. Whatever, at least we can do it. I don't have anything of chaotic rarity, and I don't feel like really running to it like that. Send me the win film of the year? I did not. I don't even know if I watched Shape of Water. Spend 3 divs on cast right now to hit T1 and T2 deflect on boots. Haven't seen one deflect, but 35% Movespeed twice on exceptional base. Should have just sold that fractured. Probably should have sold the fractured, yeah. Hey, look, liquid guilt. Woo! Woo! Hey, look, liquid guilt. Woo! It's a weird movie, got you. I recently last night finished up I think it's called The Pit, which is a really good TV show, I'm not gonna lie. Basically, for those of you who haven't seen it, it's like a medical TV show basically set in Pittsburgh on one of the hospitals. And it basically is like I think like 15 episodes and they're an hour each, and it basically takes on like a shift, like a 1-day shift. So like each, you know, episode's like an hour in length. I guess it's like a 15-hour shift or whatever it is, 16 hour. So, just kind of cool. I really enjoyed that, not gonna lie. I recommend it. And Labyrinthid? Got you. Okay. Oh, there's Abyssal Depths. We're on Abyssal Depths. Anyone got any TV shows or movie they suggest? Recommend, I should say. In the market for a new one. Oh god, we got one of these guys. You gotta like wait for him to go through his whole shtick, get out of his thing. Now he's damageable. Fargo? You know, I've never watched Fargo. What I've seen it a lot. What is it about, really? Old or new? Doesn't matter. I would say definitely nothing like super old, you know, like 80s, 90s, you know what I'm saying? but like, just because I kind of want to watch it in like, you know, decent quality. But it doesn't need to be anything within like the last 5 years. It could be like 15, you know, years old, etc. Like early 2000s. Alrighty, alrighty. Holy smokes. Talk about dropping the nukes. If you're into anime, what anime is that one, John? The movie and show are great. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at it then. Is that it? Nothing else is coming? Okay. Bro, I never got anything good out of these chests, like, ever. Like, does anyone ever got anything good out of those chests? Or am I just the unlucky person who never gets anything good out of them? Watch The Pest, great movie? Okay. Interesting, okay, okay. Might have to give all these shows and stuff watch, let you guys know. I'm in next stream tomorrow and be like, they were all dog, they were all horrible. Imagine. It was awesome. Okay. Is that the anime about like the elf chick that's like hundreds and hundreds of years old or something? Or is that a different one? Season 2 of Fargo is my favorite. Anything on TV ever. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never watched it, but I've seen a bunch of clips on it, right? Through like TikTok and shorts and all that. The one that I'm loving right now is season 2 of oh my god, why can't I think of the name of it? It's the Kaiju one that's on. Is it Kaiju number 8, I think, right? I think it's the name of it. I think it's the name of it. That anime is fire.
Quick and lethal.
Alright, I need to definitely drop an item for that. The only thing I don't like about like Nova is it's hard to really pinpoint like one enemy and kill him. Let me drop that, I don't need that. Get greed back. Vinland Saga and ReZero on my top 2. Vinland Saga was really nice, really good. Kind of sad that it, like, I guess it's quote unquote finished, because to be honest, bro, this like last season of it was kind of in my opinion, just because there was not a whole lot of fighting, and that's what I was accustomed to with the show. Like, I definitely thought he was gonna go crazy, like towards the end of it, and it was kind of but like emotional wise and stuff like that, and like story, it was really good. Kind of hoping there's like a new Vinland Saga season, maybe more action, or like maybe with his kids or something. I don't know. But how does this fireball travel, bro? To the end of the map? Like, what is this? About to get killed by the slowest fireball of 2025. Oh god, it might be dead, boys. Oh, we're good. Okay. For your frames is crazy work. Reincarnates a slime. Oh, that one's good. Yeah, aren't they making a new season on that one soon? Or am I bugging? Vox? I have not. I seen that is really good though. Like the reviews are really good. I just have not had the time to like sit down and watch it though. But it looks good. It looks good. So we could get any one of these. Excuse me. Like what? All right, bro. I'm tilted. I'm tilted, chat.
Go on. This is all we have.
I'm not using anything right now for crit. I am running just a base crossbow with high damage, sort of high, like not even high. The only thing good about this is literally, like this bow is so easy to make. You literally just get fractured attack speed. You roll high lightning damage on it. Then you just literally desecrate prefix, and then everything else is pretty much guaranteed. Because you would roll, so you would get a fractured attack speed, roll like T1, T2 lightning damage. Then you would throw on a suffix, then use the perfect essence where it targets suffixes, perfect essence of lightning for extra damage is lightning. Boom, do that. You would have then lightning damage, damage extra lightning. You would desecrate prefix, you're done with attack speed. You would roll 2 random suffixes on, then you would just essence in battle and haste. Boom, you get attack levels, chance with onslaught, with attack speed, with T1, T2 lightning damage, depending on what you roll, and damage extra lightning damage, and then whatever you roll on with the desecration, and your bow's done. This one I just need to re-roll. Like I bought this one for 1 div, right? So yeah, it's not that hard to make a crossbow.
What is it?
Now, would crit chance be better here? Probably, but our bossing is a non-crit chance bow, so that's why I didn't really roll one. But like you could roll one if you want to. What am I doing here? I only want the unique stuff in here. Black flame, nope, 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 nope. Okay.
SP, this is all we have. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Let me just hit Asher Manus real quick. We get some money back. Damn, imagine. That'd be Cliff Farm of the Year. Clip Farm of the Year. Okay, 118. Let's see if we can sell any of our stuff for a div. We have 45 edge catalysts. Wow, this should be a lot of money. 189, I'll take it.
Post it right away.
Okay, 189. Boom, just like that. Any reavers?
It's you.
7 reavers, I'll take it. That should equate to 45.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Take it. Boom, just like that. We have, I think, close to a divine there. And just those currencies. We can sell you. I don't need this Wither Crisis Fragment. That's, wow, 113. Okay, I think.
Can I help?
Yeah, 110 is crazy work.
I'll post it right away.
Boom.
Can I help?
Now we have enough for a divine. So we could get dizzying hits. That is an option on the table for dizzying hits. Now, is there anything else that's worth? Let me go down to the 2 divers, and then we'll go backwards from there. 3, okay. 2 divs. Not really anything for 2, to be honest. Like, if we take a look at 3, rest is where 3 starts. Nothing. Nope. 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 Like, none of these really look like anything we would want on top of, like, dizzying hits. Right, because then now you're at, like, 5 divs and there's still really nothing. So at that point, you might as well just go for the cheapest one, which is either 1 div or 3 annuls. I think an annul is 100 each, no? Yeah, actually, it's more. Because it's 369, yeah, so divine is cheaper. So, could spend 1 divine real quick, grab it, boom, drop beastal skin, boom, boom, boom. Right, on this one, just say. What is this one? We go for this one where it's increased area of effective attacks. I just don't know, like, obviously this would be affecting our main thing, so I don't know if we want that. Could just get this one. I mean, increased flash duration, chance for flash to use not to consume charges. I mean, it's not that bad. Does something, I guess. The rest of the stuff really doesn't do anything here. Fast start of energy shield recharge rate affected by Archon buff. We are not affected, so that doesn't help. That could be good, but that's 2 divs. I don't want to do 2 divs, and then we're back at basically nothing here. Man, probably this one to reduce magnitude of ignite on you at least, I guess. At least. Boom, dizzying hits. Right, now that we have dizzying hits, can replace you. Boom, dizzying hits. We can go here, refund all of this. Save a decent amount of points. We still keep dizzying hits. We still have 4 points remaining. That means we can now go into Tainted Strike, which is a huge amount of crit chance increase, and we still have a point left over. So now, with that being said, could remove actually all of this. That way on this. Alright. We have some points to play in the first one, but we have 1 left to put. I mean, I could put like more crit damage. What is our crit chance at now? 28.3. I wish I told you how much crit damage, like, or crit chance it actually adds. You know what I'm saying? .302. I might go ahead and grab more crit chance or crit damage. Obviously, rotating to this would be nice, but our crit chance would go down. I think it's worth. I only have 1 point, so I'm not going to think too much about it. Just go crit damage. Boom. More crit damage helps. Right. Okay. Now we have 2 points to play with into this tree. I think from here, I'll put my points back into here. Just to get that reduced slowing potency and stuff back. Okay. I kind of want to run it one last time. for here just to see what we have on, how it feels. 28%, right? That's without everything. We could look at POB maybe real quick. Go back, throw everything in, and just see what this puts us at. I'm only level 82, exceptional daggerful choose. On the market, do you want to buy them? I do not right now, Len. I have no money. I'm spending it all on this build, but thank you very much though for the offer. So we have a point there. We got everything into there. Got that out of there. We need to go ahead and grab, I guess, our Megalomaniac. There we go. So we have everything in now. We can now go ahead and take a look. Boom. Let's go to accounts. Let's go down here. We have killed recently. We've crit recently. We're surrounded. All that good junk. We have reloaded recently. We'll just put in there. We do have onslaught. We'll just put that in there. Whatever. Actually, we'll take off onslaught because we kind of technically don't really have onslaught. Right, throw all that in there. The enemy is blinded and the enemy is dazed. Now let's go ahead and swap over to our weapon set 2. So we have a 40% chance of critting right now. Right? 40% chance of critting with pinpoint. You take off pinpoint, we got on 25. What about blindside? What does blindside put us up to? About 30%. But a lot more. I think pinpoint is what we need though. Yeah, 60%. Yeah, I think we need to have pinpoint in there. Okay, so I mean, we're at a 40%, basically almost a 41% chance of critting right now. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and test the boss out now. What we have. Obviously still missing like a second ring, right? There. Joel's can be better on the tree. Probably tree needs to be shifted. I mean, we don't even have like the right thing in Myco Companion, right? Myco Companion damage nodes. I mean, I don't know. Stuff probably is going to change still, but for now, at least we can try to get a baseline of what we're doing here on bossing damage again. Now that we got more stuff for crit. Need to buy another crit thing.
I'll post it right away.
There we go. Bum. Bridgeker, thanks for the follow. Pathfinder Volley Pathfinder build on YouTube. Wanted to drop by and say thanks. It's awesome. Still missing some items, though, because I'm new. I'll leave you a follow. Yeah, thank you very much, man, for the follow, and I'm glad you're enjoying the build, dude. It's honestly took me by surprise by how good like the build was in terms of like clearing and bossing and just smoothness. Definitely, it's a really fun build. Breach Splinter is not that much. I think they're like 8 or something, or 9, something like that, for 1 Exalt, or like 50 for or something like that for 1 Chaos. So you can run this pretty cheap. And if you get like Reaver Splinters, they sell for a lot of money. I think they're like 4 or something for 1 Reaver Splinter, like 4x. So you can pretty much just run this infinitely by just selling the splinters, and it'll pretty much pay for the cost infinitely. You'll probably honestly make money as well, because Esh Catalysts are also really good as well to sell. So you should make a little bit, not a lot of X, but you pretty much make X amount of X per run just by selling catalysts. Then obviously, you know, you have chances of getting... These guys are annoying. Then you obviously have a chance of getting stuff as well. It's honestly a pretty decent profit run if you get lucky with some drops. Yeah, I'm still finishing campaign, missing one orb of an all per quiver. Got you, got you. Yeah, the catalyst. Sense one is for 1x. Got you. Yo, what's up? What's up, Cody?
Won't turn my nose up at that.
Okay. So this works, huh, guys? So run another Sensi trial again. Tell me I need to swap points. Got you. Alright, so this works. Some boys sales feels. See, that's what I'm talking about. See what happened? Why did it swap to it, but take it off? That's what's annoying me right now. Like, why did it even do that? Okay, like, you're hitting me while I'm behind you, bruh. Is there a bug with it? Like, if you weapon swap and have a weapon set 2 and you click to use the skill, it'll auto swap but put the skill on cooldown? Should I be swapping manually and then pressing it? Like, what is going on? You can create a bunch of different filters. There's a website called Filter Blade, and you can pretty much custom make your filters. If you want to run the same one I'm running, !filter in chat, we'll give you the link for that. Like right now, like if I'm like shooting, right? Like I just do that, right? And I swap over. No, still what? Is it because maybe I do it too quick? Like maybe like right click immediately into this and like stops it. Gonna wait one more second. We'll do another run of it because like we didn't even test damage. Just don't know why it does that sometimes. It's so weird. Yeah, I mean 10 for 50, right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There you go. So for 30, I paid for it. Whereas now if we go to our splinters, right? Or our catalyst, sorry. Unbreach, which we got 6 Esh catalysts that run. Right? That's 18. So again, it was 30 to go ahead and grab another one. It's 18 plus another 3.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
21. Then we go to our Reavers. 4. 420. So right there, we already made our profit back from basically running the thing. Right? We made like 10 exalts basically in profit. So it paid for the full run. And we have chances of breach rings hitting, whatever else drops, diamonds, spiral, wraps, right? Bunch of junk. So it's definitely worth doing.
Speak. Gold is useless.
Try this again. Yeah, I don't know. Huh, it's so weird that happened like that. Alright, well, let's try it again, I guess. That's so weird, but whatever. I guess sometimes it happens. Yeah, no problem. Go for a 2 instead of 3 orbs. LMAO, let's go. Heck yeah, man. How many splitters will run? It depends what difficulty you're doing. 50 is for difficulty 1, 100 is for difficulty 2, and 150 is for difficulty 3, and then that's it. Difficulty 3 is the highest you can run. And I always do 150. I always do max out difficulty. This is like the hardest you can make Zesh, basically. Bum bum bum. Okay. Is there any way to deal with mana costs? For what build? This build or Ice Shot? Isn't T4 Pinnacle anymore? It's now T1, T2, T3. Yeah, I don't understand that either, because the first time I did it, like, I did T1 easy on Ice Shot, T2 easy on Ice Shot, and I went to T3, and I was like, bro, our build sucks. Like, we can't even do T3. We're like, don't even think about T4, right? This is when I had like bad items, and I got like better items and did it, and I was like, wow, like even with like really good items, it's still like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, where's T4 at? And then I was like, wait, this is maxed out? Okay, well, that doesn't make me feel that bad anymore. Like, you know, I thought this was like a level behind max. All right, we're going to go in again. We're going to see why this is choking sometimes. I'm going to right click. I'm not going to touch nothing. We're going to see what happens. Arbiter, Uber Arbiter, yeah. No, there's a way to fix mana for this. I just haven't done it yet. Hit, boom, boom, right click, then left click. Okay, so if we actually crit at chunks, we should have a decent crit chance there, right? I mean, we're 40%, I think. We could still obviously go higher. Maybe we should go higher. Wasn't bad, right? It's still like 20 mil damage, but I feel like it could be better. I feel like it could be a lot better. A little too inconsistent for my taste. Little too inconsistent. Inconsistent. I mean, actually, let me go back and see something real quick. Let me go back and take a look at a quick VOD. I want to see something real quick. This does give us a 10% chance to days on hit. Let me just make sure something. You know what I'm saying, chat? So I waited here, did it, started. He's dazed. Oh, you see, chat? Now he's blinded. So blind isn't up 100%. We're blinding him, obviously. It's just not like maybe as quick as I would want it to be. So there's a few ways of fixing it, obviously. It's just the point is, like, do we want to do to fix it is the issue. Also, I do not need these 2 points in here. I can get a lot more junk here. Hold on.
Go on.
The winds changed direction.
Do not need those 2 points anymore, and that leaves 2 more points freed up. Could get more crit damage. I could take those out though. Is there anything here that I could grab for 3? I mean, I would. Sorry, let me go in here real quick. You know, I have an idea. Right, if we threw ours in here, obviously it's not strong enough. What? Not large enough. Let's get a controlled metamorphosis real quick. Let's see a massive. Let's do a massive here. Let's add it to here. Let me see something. That would cover this, and this would not cover exposed to the storm. Would cover staggering palm too. I mean, we could get. It might actually be worth doing this though for Wildstorm into that, like drop enhanced reflexes. Can we do that though? Is the issue. Can we drop enhanced reflexes and still be fine? We still good? We good on everything? We good on dex? We good on... Okay, we're good on everything. Obviously, evasion goes dog.
Time to learn something new.
Right, we all know that. Well, actually, we're on the bad thing anyways. Hold on. There we go. Now we're on the good thing. So 41 evasion. 47 compared to, I think, like 50 or something. But now it's like we could replace this one with a massive one and grab like Wildstorm, which would be 15% more maximum lightning damage, which might be kind of a nice. It might be nice. It might be nice. And then it's like, is it also worth potentially maybe dropping something in here? I mean, if we had another one, I would throw in like Blindside and or like the 5 for lucky hits. You know, like lucky hits might be really nice. Oh, I have 2 points freed up, don't I? Yeah. I think I go into here. Crit chance, increased damage if we got a crit recently. Right. Might be worth taking the harness elements out. We have one more point to put in. How's to put something in? I mean, I guess for now, let's just leave it. I don't have like the thing to throw in here for a massive one. So I guess for now, we'll just leave that in. But I think it's worth taking it out later. Let's run it one last time. Then we got some more crit chance and damage. Because, I mean, that is another 10% crit chance, 36% increased damage, like... Let's try that out. Okay, one more time.
Go on.
Knew how to use it. Yeah, definitely, like, it's good, but... I mean, that's actually T1 lightning damage. Attack speed, I mean... try fracturing lightning damage and then roll something else on, like Fizz or something. And go from there, but I don't know if it's worth.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course. Fine.
But yeah, back to PoE. Yeah, PoE is a cool tool. It's just like... It's hard to really calc everything in there because there's a lot of stuff right now in the new, like, you know, stuff introduced with 0.3 that isn't really calculating that like the way you want it to in PoE. That's very hard to get accurate readings, like Garkin's Resolve, for example, and Ice Shot doesn't calculate. I mean, you know, there's a lot of stuff that Composed Requiem doesn't work with for some reason right now on PoE, like, so it's kind of hard to see full damage. I usually just use it as like a testing ground and stuff like that for some stuff, right? But I don't use it as like a one-to-one. I usually go in and test a boss, and then that's my one-to-one. Like, I'm like, okay, he has 20 million health, I killed him, okay, you know, buffed up, boom, I start hitting him here. Takes me, you know, 1 second. Obviously, you know, I'm doing like 20 million damage into a second, right? That's usually how I figure it out. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are going to... Just blew up the whole room. We're gonna run it again. We're gonna run it again.
What's new?
I want splinters. I need 150.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And that should be good enough. That's crazy work, man. I need to. I'm just lazy, man. Because I was putting other junk in the bottom of the currency tab, and by the time that tab was filled, I was like, I probably should remove that junk because you don't get like a lot of it, and then do the catalyst. You know, I was too lazy to go through. And do it again. I just don't know why there's not a breach tab already in the game. Like, breach has been in since early access. How is there not a breach tab yet? Boom, boom. It's the only thing I don't like is like damage is kind of interesting on elites. Obviously, we can get around this by getting more damage, but you guys can see, like, against this dude, it's kind of annoying, right? Just because everything's so AOE'd, which is really good for clearing. It's just some of these elites are kind of annoying. But again, like, our crossbow isn't the best. Like, I don't even have physical damage, right? So, like, once I get physical damage on it, probably will give us, like, 50% more damage or something. So it might not be that bad anymore. I just need to get 3 divines, whatever it is, for an Omen of Light to reroll. I've just been trying to get the other stuff that's more important right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, here we go. Round 2, round 2. Yeah, I should probably do it real quick after this, man. You know me, man, lazy. Okay, here we go. So we're not blinding them is the issue. That blind isn't proccing, so we're getting, you know, way less crit chance. Like, if we take a look at PoE real quick, right? I have 38% crit chance. I think we have 40. I don't think I have something incorrectly or something like that, but without blind, we go from 38 to 30. So blind gives us a lot percentage increase on crit chance, so we need to have him blinded. Might have to go to our plasma blast and put blind on. Might be what I have to do here. Might have to run on one more time with plasma blast.
That would only slow me down.
Flashbang?
Speak.
Is that an actual skill called flashbang?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, I could look at it. What am I doing here, boys? Why did I just put that in? What did I just put in? There we go.
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected, of course.
All right, man. For you, man. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick, and I got you. All right, ready? Just let's get all the rings sorted. All right, let's go ahead and move all this out. I don't know why all this is here. There we go. All these need to be like deconstructed. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even care for 9% of them. Don't care about you. Actually, we can keep you. Go, go, go. Splinters, just stay there. Okay. Got you, buddy. There we go. Boom. They add an Abyss tab soon? It would be cool. Would be nice. Alright, let's look at Flash. Bang. Flash. Bang. Flashbang. Where's Flashbang at? There, Flash Grenade. Okay. More stun. I mean, I don't need stun is the issue. I just need to blind him. I don't really need to stun him. I mean, I guess it blinds him, but I can just throw blind support in, right? And blind him without having to use a different, like, additional skill, I should say. You know what I'm saying? So do it all with one. Perfect Jewelers!
I'll post it right away.
There we go. Plasma Blast, and we just go blind too. Blind 2, supporter skills, blind enemies on hit. Boom, there we go. Now we got blind, we have our cold exposure, and all of our shock. Again, I don't know if cold exposure is better than going for lightning damage, but that's what we have right now. And there we go, solved our blind issue. Well, anything can guarantee blinds. You throw blind 2 in and everything gets blinded. Was worth a div? Yeah. Sad times. Sad times. Now they're worth absolutely nothing. They're worth nothing now. Nothing. How much can I get for 18? 111. You guys think that's enough?
As soon as I can.
We can buy any, that is. What's going on here, boys? Hello? Game. They're not worth 111 no more? Oh, they're worth 100, I guess.
As soon as I can.
Alright, well, 1 Chaos Orb. How much can I get for 1 Chaos Orb? I feel like converting or selling our catalyst right now. 45, there we go. Good enough. Okay, again, we go again. Because now we should gain like 9% more chance to crit, which is huge. And it should be guaranteed blind. So. Yeah, I got blind. I got blind min. I have it on our Plasma Blast now. So now once we shock with them at the initial, they get blinded. And obviously, we should have a chance of blinding them again while we're actually critting them. It's just, we only blind them like once, but it's like kind of middle to the end, right, of their health bar was the issue. If we got like another like 5% chance to like blind, we would be fine. But sadly, we don't have that. Which we could put a point in somewhere to get it, but yeah, So now they'll be guaranteed blinded, just fine. Try this out and we'll see how this goes. Honestly, I wish I could get like shock another way without having to use Plasma Blast, but since we're double, crossbowing it up right now, like there's no real way we can just like throw off and go to ball lightning or something, right? So it's like, what can you do? What can you do? Install more blind? Why? What are you talking about? And then install more blind, like I'm in a house right now with blinds on the windows. Everything dead? Okay, everything's dead. Okay. Tell us. Use Wake of Destruction? Okay. That wants me to be slow as balls. Alright, he should be blinded. All that good junk. Oh god. Oh god, guys. It's F. Oh, well. I'll be honest, even if I pressed it correctly, we were dead anyways. Or, well, we would have had to run away from him and then redo the thing again. I forgot the keybinds, man. I'm not used to it on F. I need to throw this on. Well, we're kind of... Yeah. Alright, let's leave it. Let's leave it. We'll run him again. You know, I blame it on me only getting 3 hours of sleep last night. Cognitive functions are not there right now. Let's go ahead and sell this on you gold.
What is it? These are our supplies. As expected. Of course.
Cognitive functions are not online.
Have an order?
Have an order? Do you have an order?
I'll post it right away.
Need what, 150? 150 for 36. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. I'll take it. I should have that in the remains. It's crazy, Sterling. It's crazy work. Alright. This isn't a bad one, I guess. Alright, this is the run. We actually got a good test. Somebody knock on wood for me. Got a new quiver? Nice. Should link it to me. Need to see how it looks. Oh my goodness, I'm so like slowed. There we go. This is one where we get an accurate test and we'll be fine. Hello, game? Shoot the crossbow, game. Jesus, bro. Or sometimes the game just does not want to listen. Ow, ate that on the forehead, huh? Gives me almost 30k poison DPS. Sheesh. Still waiting to see a clip of you killing a Pentacle boss. Once you don't use Vine Arrow. Oh, lightning instead of fizz. Damn, that sucks, yeah. Alright, let me get resituated since this is the run. Knock on wood, obviously. You haven't found a pinnacle in a while? It's crazy work. Okay. Remember, it's F, R, F, R, F. R, F. R, F. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, so much better on damage. You see what I mean with blind? See the damage chunk that time? So much better. So much better. So much better now. Okay. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
Stay light.
Need to go throw this junk and deconstruct it. What happened was we got crit chance. That's what happened. That's what happened, Spicy Potato. That's what happened. Now we can actually crit stuff. Now we just need to start stacking crit damage, low key. So now, all these in here. We got a lot of rings to look through. But now, we know crit chance is the wave, right? So I just need to start getting better jewels, like more crit damage jewels. Again, we're running Herald of Ice, which isn't bad. It does give us increased cold. I don't know if it's worth it. Might be worth trying to do a massive controlled metamorphosis here. That way we can get Wildstorm. And then maybe 30% increased crit exposure, 40%. This would be nice too, exposed to the storm. Again, I don't know if we can really get that though. But at least with a, like massive, we could get Wildstorm, which is 50% more max lightning damage, plus Staggering Palm, which is crit damage, right? So it wouldn't be that bad. We just need to start stacking, I think, crit damage now. It's pretty much what we need to do. Again, I don't even know if Harness the Elements is good. I'll have to look on PoE, see how much damage this is adding versus going into other junk. And then, yeah, I mean, we just got to start looking at other junk, to be honest. The build is not currently out or up or made, whatever you want to call it. I'm still in the process of crafting it, so just give me a little bit to get that up, but it will be on the YouTube channel as soon as it is ready. I did not. Let me look at your quiver. Sorry. Increasing reductions of projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. Okay, so you pretty much have the feathered fletching thing. Attack speed, crit chance, damage with bows. You didn't get no prod speed? Aren't you missing a lot of damage with no prod speed? The spring here, notable circle. I'm talking about this one down here. That's Wildcat. Hair. Is it this one? I'm going in these two. I don't need spring hair. It is nice, but I'm kind of already having lucky hits with the Fi. I do want to throw Defy and Requiem. I just don't know, like... I don't know how cracked it would be. Like, what would we get rid of, right? Like, concentrated effect, no. Rapid attack. What we need to do is get this on a final socket, but I think getting a last, what do you call it? Last Lament with Requiem is pretty annoying. I don't know if you can, level to compose Requiem, yeah. If you do min 20... Yeah, you're spending like hundreds of divines. So how do you get a min 20, guys? Do you have to get a 19? No, because you can get a min 20 here. How do you get a min 20? Is it just RNG? Can you divine roll a min 20? How do you get a like level 20? And do you get like a level 18 and then divine roll it to 19? Or does it have to drop as a level 9, like level 20? Level 84 item. Well, this is item level 80, so that isn't right. So do you just get them to drop and then it's a chance of the crossbow like coming as a 20? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me see. Nah, highest level on the market's level 20 right now, so I don't think you can do that. I'm sure there'd be a level 21 on the market by now. What's the wait for Last Lament to drop, by the way? Does anybody know? Is it just all RNG, or is there an actual way? I mean, honestly, this would probably be good. Damage with projectiles, crit damage, bonus, projectile damage. That's 15. It's 30%, right? 55% increased projectile damage and 40% increased crit damage and bonus. It's probably really good to get send and deliver. RNG or Chancellor? Got you, man. Let's say, so let's calc real quick. So the person is chilled and the person is shocked, right? Compose Requiem, 170, right? So how much does this add? 170 down to 158. This adds 181. So this for 3 is better than to go in here. Obviously, we get less chance of shock and LE damage, but like, I think it's worth, right? Plus, we would save a point. Now, I wonder what is the... for hit DPS, right? What is the most damage that we can get right now? Because that would give us 4 points to play with on the tree. So what will we get? With Omen of Ancients, you have a 1 in 4 chance of hitting any crossbow. So maybe I should do that then? Hello, game? Are you gonna, like, have any node power? Bro, why is Requiem so bugged, dude? Like, Requiem doesn't show any node power, doesn't do anything. Like, what is wrong with Requiem? Okay, I guess I gotta do Compose Requiem? I can't do Requiem? What the fudge? If I do Requiem, everything goes away? Okay, this is so bugged. I guess I'll have to go to, like, Explosive Shot or something? Like, I don't want that, though, man. I don't know, I gotta go Compose, I guess. What is Fentoad? It's a quiver that gives you a skill called Fentoad. I think every time like you crit or something, or kill an enemy with a crit, it like spawns the Fentoad to jump around and do a bunch of poison damage. Okay, there we go, we're good. Increase damage with hits against enemies affected by elements is kind of nice. I mean, forgot about that one for 2. Increase damage against enemies. Against these enemies is nice, but... Alright, we're gonna have to just look at the old school way, because this is dog. How much damage is that? 5,000 damage, right? Going into all of these? 3, 6... No, 11.5. 11.5k, this adds 23k. This adds 6k. Might not even be worth coming into this one, actually. We have everything configured, right? Yeah. Let's go and put us on full life constantly. Are you always on low life? No, where's full life? Life. Okay. $10k, going into this is 2k, so it'll be like 12k increase. Going into this would be a 9k increase. Going into this would be a 19k increase, but we would lose only 1.92% crit chance. Like for, I mean, actually it might be worth. But again, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're dropping 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, well, actually no, because we need 5, 6. Never mind, because we dropped those 2. So yeah, never mind. We would need like 6. Are we also in the blinded? Yeah, in the blinded is okay. Drop you 2. We do have we have a point in there. Let's keep that in there. Well, I mean, this would be more damage. Send and deliver is 24k compared to 11k, so it's like doubling the damage we would do basically. Now, Wasn't there like a bunch of crit damage? Reduce attack speed, 80% increase critical damage. I mean, it's only 80% increased. Yeah, it's not worth going into. How much does these two nodes give me? While surrounded. What the heck is... Okay. So we go from 168. 168. What if we just save these 2 points and put in no more crit damage? 168. Right, we'll just say 168. One weapon set 2, right? Yeah. 167, so it is more damage down there, but like, I don't know if it's worth... Could take those 2 points out. Put those 4 out. Then we could put those in here. We could grab you. 178. It's actually worth going into to stand and deliver another stuff. Okay. Well, we figured out what we want to do.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Just much better to actually go into stand and deliver. Right? Much more projectile damage and crit damage. Really ready to get a level 20 without corrupt. Now we have one more point to put in. We could drop crit damage and get elemental damage with catalyst. We have more crit chance there. And this one isn't even that much increased in damage either. At least it's crit chance, I guess. Could go ahead and just grab more crit chance for now. Is there anywhere we can grab more crit chance down here? Crit chance for attacks, sure. And then just go like that. Okay. Should have more damage on this. Maybe more crit chance, 31%, 36.
What is it?
Should have much more damage, more crit damage by going into there. Could go catalyst, which might be worth it, but eh. Alright, I think we do one last run and then we call it for bossing for a bit. I just want to test with the new thing. Reach winner. 5. One greater. One greater is only 45. Heck, I don't know.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What just happened, bro?
It's you.
My streamer client must be messing up. Imagine. Fires are way more common than the rest of the stuff. Well, yeah, because we have a dedicated like source, unlike, you know, Last Laments and stuff like that. It's Last Lament, right? Or is it Last like Lament? I think it's Lament. Last Lament, huh? Not Lament. Last Lament, I think. That's how you pronounce it correctly. Pronounce it correctly. Alright, there we go. Definitely need to fix our lighting res though. Holy, we're getting absolutely shafted right now. What's our thing at? 48. I mean, it could be better too. Let's just try to fix damage first, then we can just work our way backwards. Go damage, then we can go like clear slash like survivability, and then test again. First way was right with what, Min? Like getting a eye level, whatever you said, like 86 or whatever, and then just corrupting or chancing it. If you do exclamation point build, I do not have the build out. I'm still like crafting it, right? So a lot of stuff's going to change. If you do want to see like what my current items are and stuff, what I'm doing, exclamation point ninja will get you that. But again, a lot of stuff's going to be changing because that updates live, since that's my Path of Ninja profile. So that'll update live when I'm changing stuff around, so just be wary of that. But I should have a build guide coming out on the build very soon. So if you want to get notified when that comes out, the best way would be to sub to the YouTube channel and make sure you have notifications on. You can find the YouTube channel by doing exclamation point YT in chat. Here we go, round 3 actually, or 4 or something, round something. Let's get it.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate realized truth.
Interesting, did he not get blinded? He was blinded. Oh, wait, why did blind go off so quickly? You guys seen that? That was without blinded, so we would have killed him even quicker. Wait, why did blind go off so fast? The fudge was that? Also, did we get a greater or perfect? Not greater. Wait, why did blind go off insanely fast? What the fudge? Blind's enemies on hit. Blind lasts for 4 seconds. Okay. Is that why maybe? We just like didn't blind him further? Maybe that's why. I mean, we still killed him really quickly, and I would have been quicker with like a longer duration of blind. But interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and deconstruct this stuff.
Quickly. I will make use of this. Go.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Do. Got a lot of rings, boys. A lot of rings, and I'm not talking onions. Okay. Man, the thing is fine for now. Because that should put us up to, with this, a... So 30.24% chance. Maybe we should just go for more damage instead of crit chance. So I take the point out of here and just go for more crit damage. I don't know. It's kind of like I know where it's at. Again, these two might not be worth it. We'll have to, like, obviously keep looking, right? But... keep an eye out on junk, right? Keep going from there. But, yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna get a bottle of water. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. All right. Let's get into mapping. So we know damage is there. We just got to keep getting more crit chance, crit damage. Everything else is there. It's good. Actually, let's get all these rings out of inventory real quick. Anything hit good, guys. Anything hit good. Bad, really bad, bad, even worse, really, really bad. Probably the worst one so far, imagine. Like, this isn't that bad. It's Fizz Rarity Fire Res. I wish it was double res with Rarity. Like, even if this hits something, maybe. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. You'd have to hit, like, some other flat damage and then something. Yeah, it's increased chaos. No. Yeah, nothing. Okay, we're just gonna sell them while I need the money.
A useful trade.
We have 2 potentials. We're just gonna throw into our crafting bin, and we're gone. Time to map. Did we do this? Yeah, we did this. We didn't hit this yet. Let's go ahead and do this. Molten Vault. Sure. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. But overall, I mean, the build is feeling really good. I mean, clear is pretty decent right now. Obviously, it can get better, and it will get better as we figure out, you know, more junk. Like I said, my main goal right now is I want to get bossy damage the best possible, like, case, right? The best possible damage we can get. And then after we do that, we're going to then start pulling some damage back, try to keep similar numbers. But then we're going to go for even better AOE clearing, smoother clearing. Then we'll try to pull some more defensive layers out of the build, and then we're pretty much done. So we're pretty much at that point where the damage is feeling really good for clearing, or bossing, I mean. So now, again, we just need to put more crit chance and crit damage, and then we just need to try to figure out if we can pull some stuff off the tree, get more quality of life stuff for the build, and then we are going to go from there. It's like we might want to crit with our main thing too. I'm busy at work, just catching up on the stream. The sense of the build is looking strong. It's feeling pretty good. The bossy damage is pretty good. It's feeling fun. Can get better though. Can get better. The defenses need to look at. Clear needs to be smoother, and then we just need to pump more crit chance, crit damage for bossing. And then the only last thing would be tree. I think tree's unoptimized right now. Need to look through it and like PoE and just give it some thought, right? Outside of stream and stuff like that. But as of right now, I'm pretty happy to where we're at today. Like, damage for bossing is feeling pretty good. Clearing is feeling pretty good. So I'm happy with that. That's right. That's the boy. Eat rock. Eat rock. Where are these last enemies out of over here? I'm back over here. Might as well go hit this sign and hit the ritual. You don't get what? What you confused about, my man? I have like 2 screens worth of presence radius as well. Is your radius, like with your radius stuff, not working? I'm confused. All right, here. Our drops are even worse, and I play solo, and I don't juice maps either. So we should drop more just based on the fact alone. I mean, are you, what do you call it? Are you running the like gloves where it's like your kills count as whatever? Is that what you're running? Are you running those gloves? He is. Is something bugged with like co-op running with the rarity bots? Is it like not even worth doing? Just solo running with rarity is like the wave of this league.
Let us hope Vest now lies dormant.
I don't want that. I wanted to go here, and I want to throw you in there. Hold on, let me see what my dog's barking at. Rarity doesn't work? Huh, that sucks. Alright, false alarm, we're good. He's just barking at passing cars. We did get a chaos is crazy where he's talking about chaos as he's, what do you call it? It's hilarious. Look at that, I call it the spinning build. You spin around when you shoot. What's our move speed now? 100. So we're still at 100, but like I want more. I want more. I think as we try to get like better jewels maybe or something, with more crit chance, crit damage, we can maybe take some stuff out. Potentially the tree. Interesting, interesting. No crits. No, now we're critting a little bit. Yeah, so you can see when we crit, but when we don't crit, we don't crit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, what the heck? Yo, chill, 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 chill. I'm not ready for you yet, man. Alright, so it's just map. Red blade. Is there a blue blade? Hey, yo, chillax. Double 10 bubbles, not fun, bruh. There we go. We got personal tangibility. He does, bro. Why does everybody have personal tangibility, bro? What's up with that? Is that the new favorite modifier for everybody? Just like, you get tangibility, you get tangibility. We all get tangibility. And what is up with that, bro? Does everybody have tangibility? I don't know what's going on right now. I feel like I'm being like teleported around and backwards and who knows what else. Because these guys are like enemies, but they're not spawned yet, so it's like bugging out. And we're in Abyssal Junk too. Okay. Did we clear everything here? Looks like it. Okay, so what are we missing? Cleared everything down. Because we didn't clear the bridge. Hey, Divine, about time. Unfortunate, boys. Happens. 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 What happens when you don't have capped lightning res? You get absolutely smoked. We need to fix res. How do we fix res? Let's look at the gear. Well, we need to replace, what rain did we get? So this one? Yeah, I think this is the one that we got. Yeah, so this one needs to be replaced. Yeah, because it's only fire rarity, which we don't care about. So this ring needs to be replaced ASAP, which would have been helpful with that divine. But whatever, I'm not demand. I'm just disappointed. So this is this one I was thinking of getting. You can't get this one corrupted with higher, like, crit chance than 7, right? I don't think so, right? Bro, what's going on here? No, you can't. Okay, well, that's stupid. So what does that put us up to if I swap this out for crit chance? 30 to 40. Ugh, does that 10% more crit chance? Do we need it though? I mean, we do lose res, this is the issue. I mean, we could keep it and just like think about it for a little bit, but don't know if it's worth. What do I need on a ring? Ideally perfect stats would be like T1, T2, cold, lightning damage, right to attacks, increased cold damage, and then like, I mean, probably definitely fire lightning res, and then like dex and strength, something like that for like an attribute. Would be my ideal, like what I'm like shooting for. This doesn't go for anything, right? Yeah, nah. Nada.
Speak quickly. As expected, of course.
I still don't know. I mean, it's going to be kind of expensive, obviously. I don't even know if Storm Charge is the best. I mean, it is increased ally damage and then a crit chance, which is nice, but... Do I have this with this 3? Yeah, I do, but... No, you know what I'm going to do real quick? What did we do on our last crossbow build? Okay, yeah, it didn't have the thing for deepest tower. Hypothermia, which we kind of have that. Total Thunderball, Lightning Orb of Storms. Yeah, we don't have like all the setup we can do anymore. Obviously, and this is Huntress with like the stuff. What do we do on the tree though? And swaps himself up on the tree, which I'll have to look over. But I don't want to do it now. Obviously, I need gold, but might be worth doing something like this. Depending, because I mean, we can get that. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get exposed to the storm, so we can grab that. Then we can also grab you, and then we can also grab Moment of Truth as well. I definitely think we go for a massive there. Against the Darkness would be nice as well. Do we have it against the Darkness is the issue. How much against Darknesses? Okay, they're not that bad, but that's obviously not extra damage. We need extra damage as cold and lightning, ideally. Excuse me. 2 divs, but now if you did extra again, is lightning. That's where you're not gonna be cheap. Yeah. Oh my goodness, sir. Sir, what is that, sir? Okay, so we should probably put that there, honestly, instead of doing this here. It's so annoying that I can't put this here. Just keep it here for now.
Speed.
Bum 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 bum. What would be better on explosive shot here? Sound go off? Nah, I'm just not talking right now. Just thinking, just thinking. That's all, you know. Just thinking. I'm just gonna have to look into stuff because, like, I don't know if going up here like this is optimal. I mean, obviously this is nice, but like going in here would be a lot better. Just don't know if we have the points to spend. Like, I don't know, you know, because I do kind of want to get like reduced movement speed penalty and stuff like that. It's tough decisions, tough decisions. Because now that we're playing in crit damage, right? We need to come over on this side. I don't know. It's hard to really say. You know, chat, you know. Okay. But yeah, we need to get a better ring to fix those roses. It's just going to cost a lot, I think. Let's take a quick peek. quick little peekerson is what they call it in the community. So we need, I think, SiahZ. Why is it up to pseudo junk? There we go. Fire lightning, right? Fire lightning, if I remember correctly. Yeah, fire lightning res. We're gonna need like dex, int, strength, anything like that. With cool damage. And then lightning damage. I'll just see if there's anything on the market for this. With ring. Yeah, so it's a div right now. So we could try to roll. Like, see, this isn't bad. It just sucks that, you know, these two suck balls. So it comes up. P1, P3. This one isn't bad. Sliding modifiers, which kind of suck though. What if we search for, what should we search for? A suffix maybe? Oh, what I wanted? Oh, nope. Okay. Fire res, lightning res, cool damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks. There we go. So it comes up. I got to go tomorrow. I got you. Makes sense, man. P3, so P2, P3, P3, Let's go to Divine Orbs max. I'm going to search the highest lightning res here. What about highest cold? Main P1, P4. Absolutely atrocious. About to throw up on how bad that is. Like, this one isn't bad for one. It's not that bad. It's not terrible. Sucks that it's P3, P4. This is P3, 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 but then it's only 13 intelligence, which is nothing, and then reses suck. This one's like better. I don't know. Maybe we just go for this one for now. I can try to look for strength real quick. Nobody really goes ever for strength, so maybe there's something good here. Yeah, nothing really, huh? I think the other one's that one div ring. Do I have enough to get a div, though?
Have an order?
Let's see, chat. Let's see.
I'll post it right away.
I'm just gonna save the 11 here. $210. I think I need 300, so I need to sell a little bit more. I'm gonna purification doesn't really go for anything. I'm gonna necromancy doesn't go for anything. None of these go for anything. What about sinister crystallization? Oh, we got 3 of these. Might as well sell them. I don't think I'm gonna need them anytime soon. Sinistral crystallization. Where's they at? Are they under essences? Or their omens? Ritual. Got 3 of them, bruh.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Hey, what's up, Cammy? Collateral, you talking to me, man? Who you talking to? Sell, dang you, sell! I'm doing great, thanks for asking. I think so, man. To be honest, I can't really remember at the current time.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. If we go back to intelligence again, I don't think we're gonna find a better one than. What was the one? Breach? Yeah, P3, P4, P2. I don't think we're gonna find a better one than this for now, at least for one div. Because I mean that's P3, P4, which sucks because I wish it was P2, P2. But I mean, it is a breach ring, so you can kind of attack modifier and make it like a P2, P3, and then it's not that bad at that point. It's not that bad. Is it for sale? Nah, surf. I'm keeping all my items. I don't sell any of my other build items. So I want to make sure there's nothing better here. For a div that we're going to regret. This is P1, this is P2, P3, P2. Just kind of dog on reses. This one's good. It's P2, P4, P2. The other one was what? P3, P4? That's 2 divs then. Everyone, we're getting to the 2 div territory. The 2 div territory. The 2 div territory. What was this one? P2, P3, P1. Oh, so this one's not bad. Oh, it's no lightning damage? Wait, what? I don't have lightning damage to attacks. Hold on. There we go. The punch is going on now. Oh, we have Dex on. Hold on. Put that up for intelligence. Yeah, this is a different character. Alright, I think we just go with this one for now. Till we can get some stuff here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab this one real quick, just so we have a ring to get Resis cap. Yeah, we have all the stuff pretty much for the ice shot still there. Then we have everything still there for the Pathfinder, and now we're working on a Crossbow Deadeye. So we'll have like 2 or 3 characters pretty much full gear for by the end. Alright, this needs to be replaced. Yoink. Yoink.
Go on.
And then we need to get a lot more Dex back from the tree. Dex. 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 So that puts this one 40. Dex. And then Dex. 151. Should be good, I think. For 5, maybe just one more. Maybe just one more just to make sure. X. Boink. There we go. So now if we swap 157 to 150, and I believe that's more than enough for everything I need, right? Because on this, still have everything enabled. While we're boom, 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 boom. And then if we swap over, everything's still enabled. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Now we want to go through this on. So we're doing what? Let everything go off for a second. Right. See where we're at. 129. So more damage, and that's without catalysts. I would like to throw attack, but I think it's probably just cold for now would be best. Until we can get attack caddies, because I don't have a lot of them. Let's go ahead and figure out where the cold ones are at. There we go. Cold modifiers. Catalyst that up. There we go. Okay, and then we're capped again on reses, except obviously chaos, but now we take a look. Yeah. 1 through 3 and 9. Nice. Okay. More damage. It's like your favorite movie? Damn. Maybe I have to watch it though. Maybe I saw in theaters, so the soft spot. When was this movie like released? In like what, the 70s? Imagine. I'm joking, man. I might go back to the ice like Cold Deadeye and try to super juice it later on. A lot of rings. Okay, so we have all this. It's not a bad ring by any means. Let's go do another Zesh test real quick. See how that feels. Now that we got a new ring, more damage.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Give me my splinters! Give me my splinters, man! This crazy work. I'm gonna go another 10 seconds. Okay, my patience has run dry.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, let's get it. 2004, I believe. Got you. We fixed all that, Surf. I don't know if you've seen that or not, but yeah, that's all been fixed on Cold Deadeye. We're pretty much insta-freezing him on solo. Now. At least last time I played it, we were. Let's go quick. So clearing still needs some work, but I mean that's fine. I'm caring about boss damage right now, not really clearing. And then we'll focus on clearing after. Because we can still do Joel's. I mean, tree needs to be shifted, I think. Damn, what the hell did he hit me with? Okay, so reses need to be better, but, or not reses, but defensive layers, which is fine. We can work on that.
Yes?
I just want to see damage right now. Bum, 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 bum. Just want to see damage, and then we can work our way from there.
Let's see if there are any
All I want to see right now is damage. Again, I mean, lighting attunement is probably not even worth it. Yeah, it doesn't add anything. Let me take that out. If anything, let me just put fork in or something for more clear, I guess. For now. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. I don't really know what else to put. I can put stoicism in here. Stoicism should be fine. Yeah, let me just do stoicism in here, because we never really roll. Let me do stoicism. That'll help a lot for damage. Explosive shot. I mean, yeah, I can do stoicism. Do stoicism. There we go. Because now that'll get reduce the damage by a lot. So that puts us from 17 like 4 up to, yeah, like 21k. Should help a lot with damage. Should be better this time. Bum 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 bum. I gotta go up to that way? Brother mans. What are we getting slammed by? Is that our defensive layers? Hold on. So now we gotta look to see why we're getting slammed so much. Is it our defensive? I mean, what do we do? Why is our wait, hold on. We were at 50% evasion before. What do we do? Hold on. 36. Don't I have some points that I can... Hold on, what do I do with the other points? I had points somewhere. I need more defensive layers for sure. So that's 1 point. Just say I took that out. It's 1 point. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out, chat. Don't you worry. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time to figure out what we need to do. The right balance to things. The right balance to things. I could take out potentially. I could take these two out. I don't know if we really need these. It's not that much increase on damage. I would free up 2 points. I could take a point out of there. Just say it's 3 points. 1 more point we can get Beastal Skin. I don't know what song this is. Again, I don't even know if it's worth going over here. It might be worth to try to shift the tree right. And then free points up to get Spectral Ward. I just don't know yet. A lot of stuff I need to tinker with and think about, to be honest, and test. Well, I'm thinking for now, just to get more evasion and junk. We can take a point out of here. It's 1. It's 2, 3. We can do that for now. It's a little bit less damage. I'll take rich. Do 1 more point. We're gonna use you.
What is choose what you need. Gold is useful.
7. I need like 1 more thing to sell. Never gonna use you.
What is it? Quickly. I will make
There we go. Refund.
Change direction.
I can refund 1 point of this for now. 2% move speed. There we go. Boom. That should help a bunch with. Yeah, it puts us up to 42%. More deflection rating now without Tailwind. Okay, this should help. Let's go ahead and run it again. Should help big time.
Hail.
I don't have the money. Yum! I'm gonna have the money to do anything. I don't. Hold on. I can sell something real quick. Sell that. Not gonna need that. Sell that. This is useless. Yeah, they're both useless. Okay.
quickly. I will make use
There we go.
of the
2300.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful indeed.
Okay.
Hail.
How much was it? Okay. 200. Just flick this over real quick. Splinters. What, 4?
that in as soon as I can.
Where is my splinters? There we go. 49 plus that, 69.
What is it?
So we don't need that much more.
What's new?
How much is 10? 50?
All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
Sure. There we go. We're good enough. Let's go. Okay, we should have everything set up now. Just do this real quick. I just want to see what our evasion is going to be at. Yeah, 50% evasion now with 35% chance to deflect, while 36% while moving, and 53% chance to evade. Way better than before. We'll try this out. See how this feels. Make sure I stay away from the guys that fling 100 miles of junk a minute. Heck is this dude doing? How the heck is there a guy down there? Okay. Much better this time. Okay, there we go. See how the damage feels this time. See if it's any better. See, it did it again. It did it. I think it's when I use a potion. I don't think you can use a potion when that's active. Yeah, I'm dead because I rolled into him. You have to like roll behind his ass. I think if you use Compose Requiem and then you use a potion after, I think it auto kicks Requiem off. I'm about to wait and try that. If so, that is such a huge bug. Because I clicked Requiem and then I clicked the health potion and then it kicked me off Requiem. Which is the weirdest glitch I've ever seen in my life. Let's see. Well, I don't have any. I need to get actual health, like. How can I get my health off? Just explosive shot number 2. There we go. Keep it low. Do something here. Gotta let it go back up. Now that I need health, we're gonna go Requiem. I'm gonna do a health pot, and we're gonna see exactly what happens. Yep. Oh, that's such a stupid thing. So if you Requiem and you use a health pot, I don't know about mana, but if you use a health pot, it kicks you out of Requiem. Like, what? What kind of dumb bug is that? I'm gonna do it again, just to confirm. Just to confirm. Go ahead and get my health low, right? My health is low. I'm Requiem. I do 1 health pot. Yep, kicks me completely off. Okay, so you cannot use a health pot while you're in Composed Requiem with Last Lament. Nice. So that's why I've been getting kicked out sometimes, is because like I'm literally popping a health pot to make sure my health is full, and it instant kicks you out of it. So as soon as you click that, you cannot health pot or anything, or else it kicks you out of the ability and puts it all on cooldown. Now, I don't know if mana's like that. Let me go ahead and try to do normal mana junk. Alright, let's get my mana down. Just try to like get it all the way down there, and then we're gonna do it again. One more time. Okay. Requiem, mana pot. Yep. So you cannot mana, you cannot life. Why is that a thing in the game? What makes the devs think that that's a good, like, that has to be a bug, right? It doesn't say in Requiem, right, that it kicks you out? No, doesn't say. Yeah, so it 100% is a bug. Okay. I don't remember that last league being a thing, to be honest with you, but I guess it is. So, yeah, good to know, good to know. Do not use any sort of potions or else you're cucked. You're straight up cucked.
Go on.
Time to learn something new.
Isn't it a flavor text on the weapon itself? I don't think it is. Physical damage, attack speed, reduce attack speed, leech physical damage is life. Chance to load an additional bullet in a crossbow skills on kill. Then sacrifice life to not consume the last bolt. There's nothing on it that says like using a life or any like mana flask will make you not be able to use the ability. Yeah, there's nothing anywhere that it says anything with any sort of flask. Yeah. Because, like, I'll do it again real quick. I'll just get low on mana. Just because I can do it, right? One more time. Alright. Go into the skill. I use 1 mana pot. Goes, kicks me out of it. Puts the whole skill on cooldown. Now, the only thing I can think of that maybe is causing the bug is the fact that I have it on a different weapon set. And it's not like my main set, so I'm swapping to it. That's the only thing I can think of that is interesting. Like, maybe that's the reason why it's kicking me off. But I don't think that should like be a thing, you know. It's not like I'm going to a whole different skill. I'm just using a mana pot. It'd be a different thing that if I was using a different skill, right? Of course, but I'm literally using a mana pot. I don't understand that.
Speak. These are our gold is useless to me. Take it.
Well, I guess we could try running it again. Let me try selling some stuff and running it again. 15 for 51.
Let's see if there are any takers.
There we go. Should be enough splinters. I only need 150 for 30. There we go. Run it again, I guess, and try again. And this time I won't use any potions at all. Which is weird, because like I was thinking about going to the stuff like on, you know, potion, during potion, get more attack damage and junk, but like I'd have to pre-pop potions, which would be such a weird like gameplay loop. So I don't think that's happening. Alright, I'll try it this time. And I'll try to not use a potion, though it's so hard to like not use it whenever you have like low health or not topped off, etc. Well, good thing we found it out, I guess. Because for the longest I was like, why am I like randomly just getting kicked out of using the skill? Should not be happening. I don't remember that happening lastly. Can you chill there? Somebody has a hinder ore and I'm not liking it right now. Go back and kill this thing real quick. There we go. Sorry. Bro, come on. I had two of you mother suckers. Is anybody else getting tired of them? Because I am. Let me see something. Magnified area, more elemental damage with packs. I might take off the Phi, Loki, for this and just see how it feels without the Phi. Or Nova projectiles. Just throw on Fork. Let's try that out. And for this run. Just want to get to the boss, man. Like, I know I'll fix reses, man. I just don't want to fix reses now. Actually, don't I have Fork in my thing up here? Yeah.
Have an order?
How much orbs of chances for splinters? Anybody selling that? 40 for one? Nah. Let's flip this over to this. Well, I just want one to be sold. Just one.
All right, your order is registered.
We go again, boys. We go again, boys. 30 for 150.
All right, your order is registered.
Go. Would you recommend hybrid evasion energy shield for cold Deadeye? I've been using more evasion, more Deadeyes using it. Yeah, evasion energy shield is like the way for survivability. Obviously, I think for this build we might have took off too much survivability, which we'll have to look back into. I just want to see damage is all I care about right now is just damage, bro. Like, let me show my damage, brother mines. That crit chance stuff might be the wave. Try to go into for this as well for clearing. I mean, like I said, it doesn't help that my bow like has absolutely nothing on it right now for help. Like, as what? Projectiles deal 100% increased damage against hits with enemies within 2 meters. Like, if I replaced that with physical damage, probably would be a lot better with no projectiles for clearing, because I'm missing out on a lot of damage right now. For body armor? Yeah, you can use it for body armor. I've been doing that. I mean, you could also go high evasion, and Spectral Ward isn't bad either. Just depends, like, what you can get on the tree, right? Will determine whether you go full evasion or hybrid. Like, if you can get into some decent evasion and energy shield, like clusters and stuff like that, and get a decent pull with hybrid, then it's 100% always better to go hybrid. But if obviously you can't get like energy shield increases, you can only go evasion into like Spectral Ward, for example, then like obviously it's probably just better to go full evasion. Get this guy out of here, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. Attempt 2. Remember, no potions. Do not tap 1, 2, or 3. Or 4, 5, 6. I'm not even going to try to touch it. R, F, right click, and just start going crazy. Okay. Did it seem like I was missing there, or... Interesting. Pretty quick. I mean, that's like 20 mil damage, right? That was like a second. So I'll take it. So I think bossing damage is good enough right now. I mean, we can push it further. Like I said, I don't even have like a Joel's. Like, this Joel sucks. Just there for crit chance. Like, this Joel obviously is doing nothing. Can be a lot better. This Joel isn't bad, but this Joel is fine with dizzying hits. This Joel is fine. This, I think we might replace and then go up here and get this, because then we could go into and get like Wild Storm, Staggering Palm, Moment of Truth again. So it's probably better to place like a big thing up here and replace this one. So probably do that. And then, yeah, I mean, a bunch of junk needs to be changed, at least for survivability. Might drop this whole thing and try to shoot up this side. I don't know. You know, still stuff needs to be looked at, but it's feeling good. It's feeling fine. Go ahead and sell stuff. I mean, that's T2 cold, which is nice, but everything else sucks on it. Was anything good, right? Nah, nothing good. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. Lightning damage to attacks, T4. I mean, fire, lightning, res, accuracy sucks. Everything else kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, it's not really worth trying to, like, roll anything off of.
What is quickly? A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
So yeah, so like I said, we still need to do some stuff. It's looking good though. Clear's looking fine. One, we need to look at getting better Joels, replacing our controlled metamorphosis with a like massive one up here, so we can go ahead and, like I said, get Wild Storm, Staggering Palm, Moment of Truth, etc. We then need to look into getting better defensive layers and maybe still trying to keep like the reduced movement speed penalty if possible. See if maybe just full crit all the way would be nice. Maybe if we have the resources to go into that, we'll see. For like explosive shot and then rerolling the bow, definitely, and trying to get like physical damage, and then just looking at defensive layers and seeing what we can do to get better on that. So still some stuff to do for sure, but we're gonna do all that tomorrow. That's the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys very much for vibing out, dropping follows and subs. We're only 50 followers away from our 2,600 follower goal. So thank you guys very much. And we're closing in on 14,000 subs on YouTube. I think right now, if I could take a quick look, we are only like 20, we're only 15 actually subs away from 14K. So thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. Hope you guys obviously enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You vibed out and stuff. I hope to see you guys back here again tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you guys back with us then. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. If you guys obviously need any further help with builds or any questions or anything like that, or you just want to vibe out in our community Discord, we do have one, and like I said, is the best place to get help with builds and to reach me outside of streaming. Exclamation point Discord. You guys will get the link for that. And like I said, there's no build guide for this yet, but we will be making it and stuff like that over the next day or so, and that'll be out on the YouTube channel whenever it is cooked and ready to go. So I will see you guys again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you guys back with us then. Have a great rest of your guys' day, and I will see you guys soon. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.